Okay, so I can only see mine. I can't even see Omar's.
All right, we are recording.
Even though we're on the same team.
We're just setting up for the BattleTech Worldwide event, so everybody should have their mechs. When we hit done, it's going to go into deployment. Don't start deploying any models until I tell you how we're going to be deploying. So the map is set. The game options are set. Just for your benefit, so I have turned on floating criticals, which means that if there is a through armor critical, it will then, a new location will be rolled. So you have a through armor critical in the arm, in the leg, in the body, anywhere, for example. Also, fires and smoke are turned on. So shots that miss enemies in trees may end up starting a fire with smoke. They're probably the main sort of not normal rules I've turned on. But we'll see how we go.
That's how it'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Do we have
this is just like the trios league.
Was it sorry, Emma?
Team sharing vision, or is double blind a
thing? Team share vision. It's full double blind, but for team share vision. All right, so everybody, when you're ready, hit done.
This is immediately giving me nightmares of my Solaris Knights match when I got lit on fire.
Starting if there's any, that's fine. We'll cover how that's gonna be done. Okay, so all right. Oh, the PVs are roughly equal there. It looks like as well. That's all right. So
that's a good start, right?
Yeah. Okay, everyone hit done on that.
Are we team? I'm team 2. Okay,
we're team 2. Yeah.
Nice. Starting out with a 3. Solid.
Well, it's for deployment anyway. Deployment's been done.
Yeah.
So everybody hit done.
Get that out of the way.
I have hit done.
Okay, cool. So now, Omar, you need to deploy all 5 of your green mechs first. If you look in the northwest corner of the map, there are 3 buildings by a lake. You see that?
Yep.
3 of your units must start off adjacent to each of those buildings. And those units are currently attached. Those buildings are gantry, repair gantries. And those units are currently attached. They are powered up, but in order to leave the gantry, they need to make a piloting roll at a +1 penalty. In the first turn, if they fail the first turn, they can still shoot, they can still toss it, they can't move though. In the second turn, it's a +0 penalty. In the third turn, it's a -1 bonus. And so forth until you've finally detached from the gantry. The other 2 mechs that aren't in those 3 have to be within 3 hexes of the edge of the water. So go ahead and deploy your 5 mechs first. So 3 next to the buildings, 2 within 3 hexes of that small lake in the northwest corner. Let me know when you've done that, because I can't see your deployment because double blind's on.
Yep. Do we have individual initiative or something like that?
No, it's team initiative. But it's currently... Oh, is it not doing simultaneous... It should be able to do all your models. It's not doing... It should be simultaneous deployment.
I can place one on mine.
Yeah, so wait till Omar's done all his.
Yeah, because it's only letting me do 1 of them. So I guess my first 3 are going to be the ones locked in place.
I think it wants me to deploy right now too, but I'm not doing anything.
Might be asking everyone to deploy 1 at a time.
Oh, it's 1 at a time, is it? Okay.
Oh, I see 1 for Omar.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oops. Yeah, it's just so I'm clicking next unit to select a different one, and it's just clicking. It's not changing to the next mech, which is fine. I'm not.
Okay. So let's try this. So
particularly,
who had on the Capellan? Who had the first lance of Capellans? Is it you, Dynamis? Okay.
Yeah.
So your lance of 4 can start in either. So you know that the Jade Falcons are near those 3 buildings and near that lake, all right? So you need to start in either the bottom left or the top right-hand corner within those 4 mechs, within 3 hexes of the so effectively, because it's northwest and southeast maps. So if you look at the hex numbers, so anything from that they go column first, then row. So anything from...
I see more of Omar's going down.
Okay, is it working now, Omar?
Yeah, I'm able to deploy. It's just I had to go in the order that they were.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, no worries. Okay, well, yeah.
Okay, so Omar is set up the Jade Falcons.
Okay, cool. All right. So now the next step is Dynamis. You've got to pull out that whole first lance. So first off, do you want the bottom left-hand corner or the top right-hand corner to deploy for them?
Do I know where the rest of our lanes our Capellan forces will deploy?
They will come in from those same corners. But you've got to put the whole lance in one.
I'm thinking northeast.
Northeast? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking too.
So anything that
otherwise the fight will be over before they get there.
Yeah.
So within 3 rows of the top, or within 3 rows of the right-hand side is where you can put them. But no further to the left than column 17, and no further down than row 16.
Column 17 is right in the middle. Wow.
16 seems really far down. Am I reading that right? Where it says like 3, 2, 1, 6. That's the 16.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's as far.
Yeah, the first 2 numbers is the column.
And
you get like a really 16 by 16 corner.
Yeah.
Basically, you have a whole map sheet that you can deploy onto.
Yeah, but you've got to be within 3 X's of the edge, though. You can't be right in the center of that map sheet. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can start within single digits of those buildings.
Fohammer, can you see where I just put that guy?
No, I cannot.
You probably can't see until you actually hit deploy.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking. Yeah, but then that also tells Lawson and Omar. They call in an airstrike immediately to that space.
So there's no off-board artillery in this game. So.
Okay.
But there is orbital airstrikes.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Suddenly, Soundwave flies in with a lamb.
Yeah.
All right.
And promptly crashes into one of the repairs.
Now you should see it, right?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yep. So go ahead and deploy that full lance.
Is that space-ish okay with you?
I think it might be a little far away. I was thinking like the opposite corner of that, like, because this is basically like a 4 map sheets together. I was thinking like the opposite corner of that smaller.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far spread out everyone will be, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just more of how fast are you going to get there, and like how fast I can get there type thing. But that's fine as long as you've already deployed there. So I would just like deploy around that.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. All right. Wait, no. Click there, turn there. 2. This is the one that's all wacky. Okay. You go here, that's fine. And you turn here. Deploy. Okay, I'm done with the first lance. It's asking me for the next 4.
Okay, now you two need to decide with your remaining 3 lances which one of the lances is going to join that first lance, and the other 2 lances go in the opposite corner.
He said the remaining 3.
Say that again. There was some chatter there. Say that again.
Okay, so you need to pick with your remaining 3 lances which one is going with that first lance, and the other 2 go the opposite corner of the map.
Got it. So one more lance goes with that first deploy lance, and the others go in the opposite.
Yeah. Or you can put all 3 together, but you can't put more than 1 additional lance with your first lance.
Got it.
Oh, so we're only fighting 4 lances effectively.
Yeah, 3 stars.
4x4 versus 3x5. 3x5.
Yeah, I got it now. I was like, wait a minute, James, what do you got me going up against? The whole damn battalion? I've been in that position
that's
before.
Next scenario.
It didn't go very well. That was the MegaMek Council.
So I'm reading this as
that was me going against a bunch of infantry.
I'm reading this as per the catalyst instructions, and at the end of each turn, I will tell you the current victory points. I'll also tell you what I think the victory points should be, because I don't agree with one of the scoring mechanisms, but I'm going to treat it both ways. So,
okay. So as far as our deployment, I'm thinking maybe I could deploy the first lance alongside you that one you already deployed, and then the other one would go, or at least my other one would maybe go in the, unless you want to deploy your other.
The only reason I was thinking that is the speeds seem more similar.
So what I'll tell you is you guys now deploying all of your remaining mechs before the others deploy the rest of their mechs.
Okay, got it. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and deploy your remaining lance along with that one, and I can deploy mine.
Not like we'll see them.
Yeah, well, if they end up within sensor range, you might see sensor recordings on the map.
What will be interesting though is because if we do that and I deploy my 2 lances together and yours 2 together, it will kind of be like a 2v1v1 because we'll kind of be attacking from 2 fronts and probably not coordinating very well.
Oh, I do have some with sensors.
But I think given the speed, I think it makes more sense for your 2 lances to stick together.
Okay, that's fine. So we're just deploying all of ours then. So he can deploy his along in with his other lance, and I'll put mine. I have to put mine in what's basically the southwest corner, right?
Southwest. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you have a long way to go.
So the limits will be for you then, Fo, nothing above nothing above 18.
Okay.
And nothing further right than 16.
16. Okay.
I mean, 18 is not bad.
But have to deploy within 3 hexes.
Yeah, of the edge. Battlefield edge.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start doing my thing then.
So for both sides, by the way, withdrawn mechs do not count as destroyed for the purposes of victory points.
So
not
kill
like
everyone.
the GTL. That's what I'm hearing.
Don't let them withdraw. Got it.
Yeah, but abandoned mechs do count as destroyed.
Everyone must die.
Don't know if we can abandon ours.
So I'm assuming that means are the force withdrawal rules in effect?
So force withdrawal rules are in effect for a side. I will let you know
which side.
I will let you know when it comes into effect.
I'm pretty sure I know which side that is.
I can see some mechs now on the board finally.
I see one.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I can see a clan mech.
Ooh.
Yeah, because they've got line of sight on each other. They can see each other directly across they're only level 1 hills between them.
Oh shit.
We got info.
Really? That's on the site? I need to get in TTS and lower the line and shit.
Wow, for being
that's a problem.
Being that variant, I'm actually a little disappointed. In
How
the
dare
loadout.
How dare you insult my mech?
I'll explain more when we get started.
Well, when we play tested this, there was an error with the Stalker in MegaMek where rather than having 2 LRM-10s, it had an LRM-10 and an LRT-10.
Oh, the Stinger's got stuff on it that makes it shiny.
Long range torpedo launcher.
Oh man, you just revealed so much more. All right, I'm deployed.
Are you going forward?
Yeah, I'm.
There is
I'm
a fucking
deploying. I
dasher.
think I'm just like
knew
way. So as usual, I got.
Is that the ECM as the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the range of its interference.
I don't think I've tell you to put an ECM in the MegaMek before.
I was gonna tell you to put yours on counter, but maybe I should DM that to you instead of saying it on comms.
Feel free to DM me anything you need to. I will stare at it and hope to understand.
Everyone will be alpha
player in this group.
Everyone's going to be alpha striking the dasher turn 1.
Good luck hitting it. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
That's why we need everyone to shoot at it.
All right, just jump somewhere and then they can't hit you.
Oh no, it's got the mask where it can run some 25 hexes.
Yeah, it's
I'm getting so many
range.
Solaris Knights flashbacks, and they're not good ones.
Oh, I remember towards the end of the first season of A Time of Total War, that one mech that ran just redonkulous
on the ice map. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's got a run of 20 with the supercharger on, or the
mask.
It's a mask. Yeah, it's mask. Yeah.
Okay, well then we're not as far apart as I thought. I still think we made the right lance choices.
Oh my!
I think I might be
a tough deployment spot.
Yeah, I do have a tough deployment spot here.
Especially the 3, where I'd like you to go.
Fireball inducement. Just asking, because we're
just asking for a friend.
Yeah, just asking for a friend.
James, are you sure we don't get off-board artillery, orbital bombardment?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'd like to turn your Warhawk into a toad.
Okay. I think it's at least a strength 6, so you're good luck with that.
This is true.
I got 2 mechs with ECM.
You sure we don't have Soundwave on speed dial? He can come in and do a quick strafing run.
So just quickly, Dynamic, since you're fully deployed, your southernmost mech, is it the Stalker, or is there something further south than that?
It is the Stalker. I was debating how I can try to say it without revealing anything. I was like, there's no way to do that.
Okay, so
it is the Stalker.
Cool.
Okay, I'm all deployed.
Okay, now, and Fohama, your easternmost mech, what column is it in?
Easternmost mech. Well, there's
I think there's 5.
there's like 6
There's
of
5
them.
in a column that we can see. Is there anything more east than that? Is what he's asking.
No, because that's 3 hexes away. From
That's 3. Yeah.
Okay,
you can't go more than 03.
So he didn't use.
I think James is just making sure.
He didn't use the southern edge.
I can
that's
see
all.
7 of his mechs.
No,
so.
I didn't use the southern edge. No.
Okay, no, okay. So for
you only have 1 mech in hiding. That's really funny.
For the remaining clan forces, they are coming in from the southeast corner.
Shit.
So once again, within 3 hexes of the edge,
under me.
But you cannot be within 9 hexes of a deployed Capellan mech. So, for example, that Stalker means that you can't put anything north of row 26.
I have so many backs facing that direction.
And we have, and
we
we're
get surprise
limited
rounds.
to column like 16 or something like that.
Well, yeah,
18?
the column is fine, but remember that you've only got the 3 right-hand most columns and the 3 bottom-most rows, because it's a corner
Okay,
deployment.
gotcha.
So I think you have to be on row 27 or higher.
And how far left can we go on the bottom?
All the way to
18?
to 17.
17.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I blinked and missed something. Just to clarify, 9 hexes, effectively 9. Well, no more
30-26. Hex 30-26 is as close as we can get to the Stalker.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And we can't go anything above 26.
Man, I feel like I deployed in the wrong area, not knowing you guys are down there. But
Well,
that's
I didn't know we were
that's
going to be
why
down there either.
that's why it was a trap.
yeah,
I mean, isn't that the scenario that we read? It was a trap?
this is true.
Yep. Yeah, we got Admiral Admiral
what do I wanna
Akbar call out here.
Row.
I was just
Said
deploying as close to
17.
the objective as I could.
I think I should put
I
something
totally
on the
should have
bottom.
gone for like 2602. That would have been the right area to go.
Cosmo
I was
should
thinking
be close, right? Actually, let me look at the ranges.
See, I thought
Clan
you were gonna
LRMs have
deploy,
no
like-
minimum range.
Yeah, that's
Just
correct.
Yeah.
FYI.
For Dynamis, I thought you were going to deploy like closer to like 1703
How far-
or something like that.
What was the column number for going to the left?
1703. Oh my god.
1732 is the
Yeah.
highest we can go.
Jesus. I'm not that aggressive.
God, I don't know I don't really know where I want to put anything.
I mean that I also
Oh, there you are.
if I knew there were only 5 of them, I probably would have. So that works.
Do you think I should put Kazuma in the closest to the Stalker? Since he's got the TROs. Or should I keep him farther off?
No, I think
I can put
unless you have
Vatic
something
near
else
that.
in mind for that Stalker specifically, I think Nyoko, because of the firepower versus the armor you have to chew through. The cool thing is once you get through that armor, the Stalker will crumple because there's plenty of ammo bins inside.
Okay, you can see.
Ask me
where
how I
put
know.
that, right? Can you see where I put that, or do I have to deploy it first?
You have to deploy
You
it
have to
first.
deploy it first, unfortunately.
All right, so okay, then I'll put that there.
Oh, you've got a handful of your own dudes, so hopefully you'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
The 4 urban mechs have been revealed. The urban mech pursuit.
How dare
There's
you.
only 4. But do
How
any of them
dare
move
you.
faster than a 2-3? That's the question.
So I was mentioning before that the way this area is set up was to try and use the models that have come out from Catalyst Game
I can
Labs.
see more of his mechs now. I just realized that.
And of course, when they did the Kickstarter for the main box set, everybody got Urban Mechs as like a Kickstarter add-on. So they said, we better put lots of Urban Mechs in this mission because everyone's got plenty of Urban Mech miniatures.
And then Tex just did that video on the remastered Urban Mech video.
See,
all the different variants. Although James was not kind enough to give us the Arrow 4 Nuke variant.
The Davy Crockett one.
Yeah.
But the question, wait, so do you guys have Tag Arrow?
No. There's no artillery
We're good
in
then,
this.
Lawson. We'll win.
Tag Arrow is fucking scary. Put everything.
Actually,
I think I can hide anything.
You can see all my mechs now, huh?
I think so.
There's only
1, 2, 3,
one
4,
mech
yep, 8
on our side that's hidden still.
Yep.
Put something on a hill.
I'll find it. I've already got my pieces out, so I'm sure I'll find it. Probably because I'll run right into it and be like, "Oh shit!"
Wait, which Puma is that? Let me see this shit.
It's got a flame. I know that much.
In the center torso.
It's all Pumas do.
Hey, flamers are really helpful in a very different battle.
Oh my god, that's not at all the one I
War
thought
game,
it
I should
was.
say.
That one is hidden.
Shitload of streets.
James, don't flamers auto hit on
Does anything here have a lot of
Warhammer
movement
40K?
left?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, yeah, you roll to dodge them rather than them rolling to hit.
Right. I knew there was a. It's a relatively minute but a really cool feature.
Yeah.
No pun intended, by the way.
God, fuck your guys' heat. Just looked at the Mad Cat. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
What do you got? Okay. None of these are okay. Put you there, and then sorry, I'm taking a little bit of time.
So indeed, as this Capellan force has turned up, they've discovered that the Jade Falcon mechs are fully armed and operational, and there is in fact a trap set as Clan Wolf and Clan Snow Raven forces are also attacking.
Wow, we really rolled off for that
here.
Woohoo! That 3 turned into a 10. I'll take it.
Where's Admiral Akbar when we need him?
He's on standby.
It's a trap.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good. All right, so it is not simultaneous movement, so you have to move one at a time, basically. So
it says it's Omar's
I'm
Creed's
going
turn
to use my super secure comms. It said
Let me open up Discord.
Just know, whoever you move first, if we can see them, they will probably die.
I think.
So remember,
we do have a couple mechs hidden. So
remember, in order to move one of the Jade Falcon mechs that's attached to the gantry, you have to make a piloting roll first, and you'll do that by doing /roll 2d6 in the chat window of MegaMek. And in this first round, it's a +1 penalty.
We have
Sensor
a sensor
return
too. So I think we know roughly where everyone is.
So PSR, his piloting skill is.
It's a bunch of battle masters laying prone.
So I need a. So James, if I'm reading this right, piloting skill 3, I need a 4 or better to move.
That's right, on 2d6.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what? How are you already making pilot rolls?
Because the mechs that are attached to the gantries have to. Okay, cool. Yep. So you can move that mech now.
Oh, I probably should look at my super secure comms. All right. So you're good with that idea, Lawson?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
10-4, good buddy.
Right on. Oh my.
That's just how the clans talk. Like truckers.
Like truckers. Well, to be clear,
as many contractions as possible.
It's the clanners in the 3100s, not the clanners in the 3000s. It was a totally different era back then.
Yeah.
Hey man, my fuel.
Love it, thanks.
I ain't got no fuel, man.
I got no daggone fuel, man.
I'm sure at least
We
one of
ain't
these,
got nothing.
at least one of these mechs has truck nuts.
What do you mean no target? Oh, well, I think they would be called mech nuts, but I think the gist is the same.
No, we just have a truck hanging on the back, so they're truck nuts.
Yes.
You've 2 trucks.
We just threw a pickup truck on the back as armor.
Okay. All right, James. It was only those 3 mechs that I needed to make the PSRs for. Correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not moving. I made that PSR for him, and just realized that I don't have to.
That's
go
fine.
in a specific order.
He's detached.
So
he can when it's his turn, he can then move now.
Yeah.
Be great if you failed it for the dasher and he like crit himself with his paper thin armor.
Hilarious, wouldn't it?
Paper thin armor, just
dashes with a movement of 0 don't last very long.
No, they do not. Much like a Jenner.
All right, Fohammer.
Other light mechs.
So now I can.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some drinks over here.
So it might be a good opportunity to try to play around with the stealth in your first turn, just to figure out how that works. The
I
stealth
do
armor.
have some of those too.
Which one has stealth? It's under
Anything from Lance 2. Back is it? That oh. The Cyclops looks like a crab.
There. The Wolfen is there. That's H.
Oh, I see. You got to go into systems and then it's got the mode for toggle on off. Okay. It generates heat though, doesn't it?
10.
Yeah.
10 heat.
It's a lot. I also don't know if it's like with heat sinks, you have to declare it the turn before for it to take effect. So like if you declare it now, does it happen next turn or is it active this turn? I don't know.
I think it's.
I mean, MegaMek will tell us eventually. That's why I was like, it might be a good turn to play around with that stuff.
Yeah, and thank you for doing this all out loud so I learn as well.
There's a lot of stuff I haven't used here before.
Yeah.
Okay, so our.
Yeah, it says it switches to on at the end of the turn.
So it shouldn't, in theory, build heat this turn, but next turn.
No.
And it would give you, I think, a -1 at medium, -2 at long.
Oh, is that the stealth armor?
Yeah. What's that? The table James posted of all the weird shit. I need that back.
It's in the worldwide channel.
That's what AP stood for anti.
All right, my
Rational
Gauss. I thought it was armor piercing.
I was just trying.
I was like, nice.
Figure out how to do some of this stuff in MegaMek.
All right, what is okay? All of my mechs are visible now, I believe. Yeah, the one that was hidden is now not.
Been exposed.
Recommend to see.
All right. So let me.
What's funny is I think you clearly know my mechs versus Fohammer's mechs. We have no clue really how you guys divided them.
Yeah, so stealth armor, like so changes to stealth armor take effect during the end phase.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, that's
we basically divided based on clan, and then because there's only the 2 of us, but there's 3 different clans on the table, we just kind of divvied up the other ones.
I go here, and then.
I've even heard.
James, I was going to ask.
It's kind of funny how our. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say something game related. That it's kind of funny how our positioning for our deployments, basically set up that we were surprised by the ambush, and like especially the stalkers, like and the longbow.
Just kind of.
Yeah, rear.
And those are slow moving mechs, Lawson. The stalker and longbow. They're slow. Use that to your advantage. James, you said
I feel like they're going to be slowly moving towards me in a second.
Yeah, probably. You said Zellbriggen was out. Does that include melee?
You can melee. You can multi-target. You can. Yeah.
It's going on. It's going down like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I just can't use contractions. Oh shit! I just used one.
I just cannot use contractions.
There you go.
Yeah, it's interesting because in the playtest I did this, both sides like really deployed into their very corners, and the first turn was all like just trying to get into position. There was almost no shooting. I think it's going to be shooting this first turn.
Yeah, we got really close.
I'm definitely
even on this huge map. Yeah,
surprised Dunamis didn't set up on 1703 and just be like immediately shooting at the Dasher.
That's what I was.
Well, that's what I don't know.
If he knew the Dasher was there, he would have.
I knew they were going to be by the building.
Yeah, put
I
all
didn't
the
know how many
mechs
mechs are deploying
right in close range and just start firing.
If I knew you only had 5 mechs in that space and the rest were in the southeast, I totally would have done that. But I was like, let's be a little more cautious.
Because those urban mechs are going to take like the whole game to get over.
I'm honestly right now. I'm debating: do I even send them that way, or do they just go south? Where do the urban mechs go?
Just withdraw straight away.
And it would still take a few turns to get them to the edge of the map.
The pilots are like, "This is not an urban environment. I'm out." Where's all my buildings for cover?
Yeah, I need a road to make me 1.5 times speed.
Who do we want to go first? Well, that guy's in your way. Which weapon do you have? No, I don't want you to go first. I don't know which one's highlighted. Okay. Here. So depressing. I might as well jump. Okay. Actually, can I jump there? Yeah. Nice.
Back to Omar again.
Did any of you guys watch?
Don't mind me in I'm sorry, go ahead, Poe.
I was just ask if anybody has watched the new Urban Mech video from
Which
Tex.
one is...
No, I haven't seen it. No.
He goes through all the variants and has like his little quips about it, and the which one is it with the AC-20? The UMR L60s L.
Oh yeah, R60, not that.
Yeah, he's like it's a giant killer, and just introduces giants to the ground.
Yeah, it's the 60L, I think. The 60 is the AC-10 version.
The 60 is the AC, is the base
yeah,
model.
the 60L is the the AC-20 version.
I need to use this to my advantage.
Yeah, he's definitely got some funny quips about all the different variants. So definitely go watch it. It's the first one was he was kind of like in a way making fun of the Urban Mech, but now he's like really this is a viable surprise platform, and has surprised the clans plenty of times.
All right, so
there's nothing like walking up on an AC-20 dead in your face and going, "Oh shit!"
I'll just
even an AC-10.
I'll just warn you guys, because I don't know how much time you spend working with buildings in BattleTech, but because those buildings have a construction factor of 40, if a mech with a weight higher than 40 jumps on the roof, it'll just go straight through the building.
Yep. At least they don't have basements.
Yeah.
That's an extra level of fall damage right there.
Basement, no.
Thank you for outlining the super easy way to destroy those buildings.
Well, I mean, you'll take falling damage too, though. You'll end up prone to take falling damage. The other thing is that if a lighter mech stands on the roof, but then someone shoots the building and does enough damage that its current CF is less than the mech's weight, it'll collapse.
I did that in HBS all the fucking time. That was
CF
like my way.
How much damage it takes? So basically, you would have to do like 40 damage to it.
They have no armor, so the CF is how much damage it takes 40 damage to destroy it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
it has 40 internal structure basically.
Yeah,
with no crits.
Yeah.
James, I just sent you a quick message just so you're tracking for my PSRs.
I did see you made a PSR before. So.
Yeah, that one explains what that last one was for.
Yeah.
Hey, my move.
Oh, Stinger's getting in there early. He's keen to spread that ECM around.
You want the Hellhound to go with you or me? Since it's right next to your units.
Send him with you for now.
All right.
I'm hoping I can.
How am I looking here?
Unless we start doing a NASCAR. I really.
Oh,
really
Hammer's here, so.
Yeah.
That's water.
I love the Hellhound. Back in the days when I used to play the BattleTech virtual reality pods all the time, it was always a Hellhound or a Summoner for me.
All right, do I want to go with you first, or do I want to move something else? Oh, I have the flee button.
Yeah, because you're on the board edge.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Try it out. See what it does.
Bye, Omar.
Do it.
Oh, your game's not working? Have you tried Control-Alt-Delete or Alt-F4?
Alt F4. The weird moment is when somebody actually says that and then they actually do it. You're like, wow, I thought they would know that after 20 years of the internet. Actually, it's been longer than 20 years, but you get the idea.
I will say I do not see any setting options for what you've asked me to do with that system.
You have to go to the location that it's mounted in.
Oh, and not in the systems menu?
No, it would be in systems.
All right, I clicked
Unless
on
I'm
it,
mistaken.
and then mode is just a blank spot, unlike stealth, which is off and on. So I don't know if.
Yeah, I think that
unless it's us, the thing of clans can't do.
I think counter ECM is a tactical operations rule. It's not a standard rule of ECM.
That's a possibility.
So it's probably not turned on.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah.
So we just basically have to deal with the ECM then, more or less?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'll be a +1 against us, if I'm not mistaken.
Take that, Desgra.
Well, you both got ECM mechs on each side.
Take that, and if you're scum too.
I'm thinking to myself, like, do I? Because I don't see. Oh,
yeah, there's a big brown circle in the bottom right corner.
The Puma's got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that when I scrolled down because I'm like, I don't have any ECM.
What's interesting about that?
2 mechs with it. I have the Wolfen and the Puma.
What's funny about the Puma having it is it's a LRM boat itself.
But it only matters if the I don't know, it applies if the target is in it or if it's going through the ECM field.
I want you to.
I think it only impacts like stuff like
I'm just gonna jump
streak and enhanced LRMs. Normal LRMs, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, and it doesn't. You don't know if it's by right now.
And
then your weapons are.
I think LRMs are just dumbfire. They don't really have quote unquote target lock.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of my stuff doesn't have a minimum range, which doesn't really matter right now, but.
Well, yeah, because typically clan weapon systems don't have minimum range. Typically,
I think I've seen one with a min of 2 so far. So.
I think the ACs might, but like the PPCs, PPCs rather. PPCs and LRMs don't. The UX and the ACs will, I believe.
I'm assuming that's so they can get away with not traditionally being into melee.
It's to counter more or less to counter some of the Zellbriggen stuff. Or maybe more accurately, Zellbriggen was put into place to limit clan options because they had so many benefits.
Well, you turned into a sensor return.
Well,
I think that was an urban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long to plan out a 2-3 move.
No, it doesn't.
I'm just glad they're going away from me. Wow, that stinger moved up a lot, actually. I just saw that.
You have 812.
Wow, a stinger with 812, really?
Yeah.
They got smart.
But no jump.
Yeah, I was like, I've never seen a stinger that can't jump.
Yeah.
That's how they got their 812.
Need room for all this engine.
Run really fast.
Yeah, they just turned a stinger into a locust.
We were talking about the RoboCop computer game before during intro hour, and given you're playing RoboCop, it's annoying that you can't really run.
No way.
And you
Oh my God.
you can't get over any wall more than about knee high because you're RoboCop.
Wow.
All right, Omar's dealing with XCOM accuracy now.
So Stinger is the one we gave Melee Master to, right? No, I'm just kidding.
It does not say that.
Well, see, I was confused at first, and I thought one of the things which was the Melee something that it was the one
Specialist.
that was more accurate. Yeah, not the one
There's
that we
one
have,
that-
but yeah, the specialist.
The
And I'm like, should we give it to one of our
Cyclops
urban mechs, the
has-
one with like the AC-20, so we can fire with the the AC-20 and just punch him in the face with a small laser?
Yeah, the Cyclops has the weapon master.
Yeah,
and that's only
I had to change
46.
it up because the
Melee
scenario
master.
pack has it being melee specialist and fire fist, but fire fist doesn't work in MegaMek, so I'd replace it both with melee master, which is a 2-point SBA. The other
Fire
two.
Fist,
Melee
Cosmos,
Master,
special
is that
ability.
the one that gives you the extra attack, or does it give you the +1 to?
Oh wait,
Me-
Master, yes.
Yeah, melee master is extra attack. Melee specialist is a bonus to hit, and fire fist lets you make a melee attack as part of a or shoot weapons as part of a melee attack.
Yeah, which is
That
good
was-
for things like the JagerMechs and the Riflemen because they don't have arms; they have weapons.
Yeah, and they can hit the same. They hit the same locations where the punch goes.
Well, I mean, JagerMechs will take like a +4 penalty with no actuators.
No, you just got to get a good torso twist timed in there.
Oh,
You
how
know?
do I-
You just got to reverse arms and hit the guy behind you.
I've done that.
I do
Well, flipped
want
arms and
that
blasted
one,
somebody who was
so-
like, "Oh shit, they can flip arms."
I for Solaris Knights, I worked with AP to try to create like a custom finisher for my Cosmo character, and it was using Fire Fist to say if I connect on 2 punches, it's kind of like I hold the mech, and then the flamer in my head hits the other guy's head automatically for like a pilot damage. I did it
That would
once
be-
in 3
That would be,
seasons.
yeah, that would be pretty cool to see in action, and also,
I called it
narratively speaking,
spicy
it makes a lot of sense.
Spicy chin music.
Spicy chin music.
Should have turned
I did it
this-
once, and it was so underwhelming. I got the shit kicked out of me because he kicked my leg out after I did it.
Are you going, Fo?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking. I'm just
He's trying to figure
do
out
it
how to
faster.
defeat me.
Sorry,
I was
just
playing
trying
Hearts
to
of
get to
Iron
where I
earlier with
want to
AP,
go,
but I gotta
but
get
don't
my
have quite enough
WASD
movement to get
back.
there.
All right, so what have you moved? Just the 2 urban mechs. Okay.
It took a lot of thought to do those two.
Let's see. Can I get?
So there is no defined conclusion to this scenario. I mean, other than like one side wiping out the other completely. So I'm happy to go as long as you guys are happy to go. So and we can decide at any point. Okay, if we've had enough, we'll count the scores then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I did 12 hours for MegaMek Council. I'm good to go. And that's
When
not
did
even
you
a
do
joke. We
12
actually
hours?
went for 12
Oh, that was the first meetup or whatever.
Yeah, the first big battle
Oh man, I remember
where I
seeing all
spent the
y'all in there,
entire
and I'm
time
like, what
jumping
the
around the
hell?
building with the light mech, throwing
I
away
remember
3 of
that.
their bigger mechs.
I didn't know anything about what was going on. I don't know nothing about the fight. All I know is there was a whole mess of people in one voice channel of AP's server, and I'm like, finally, I was like, what the heck is going on? I'm like, oh, it's MegaMek. I'm like, bro, I want in.
No, because I know Soundwave had to sub in for Gleemo at one point during that because Gleemo had to leave. We had going
Yeah.
on for so long. Which one are you? What's yours? That's that one. I don't want to move you yet either. God damn it. Dunamis, move your mech so I can move.
I won initiative.
He's
Ah,
gonna stick to that too.
I have turned on inventory don't count for initiative, which means that you can't sync actions with ejected pilots. Yeah,
Down pilots.
yeah.
That is.
I don't think that'll be an issue for
hate
us.
when that happens.
Sure. I'll be just.
My God, if that was a rule, I'd just eject the urban mechs now.
They move faster.
I mean, listen, I'm okay with you ejecting an urban mech now. Just do it. I hate those damn mechs.
It would not change your movement much, Dunamis.
I wouldn't even care. You know what? I wouldn't even care if I had to sit there and wait for his pilots to move. Like, I'd just be like, just get those stupid things off the board.
Right. So go ahead and declare my charge.
It would charge.
With an
He's
urban
gonna
mech.
charge with an urban mech.
Is that what the R60 is doing?
Oh man. Go here.
Need you to...
Turn that way. Okay, was that the move you were looking for me to make?
No, I'm trying to get a line on that stalker into Avatar personally, but I don't think that's a surprise. I do think I saw the urban mech turn before it turned into a sensor return. I don't know how accurate that is.
Oh, so you can still see like the
At the end of your move, it turns into a question mark.
oh, because the question mark for you guys has
Cougar's
disappeared.
You know, then you must have moved your sensor guys out of the way.
Range.
That's interesting because all I've moved is 3 urban mechs.
Are those the guys with your sensors?
I would have assumed it's the assaults, but maybe not.
Oh, I mean, all mechs have the same, but by default they have
The stalker was the furthest south, so I thought he would have told me more.
what's it? Sensor range is.
I don't think they all have the same. Because I got some with current sensors mech radar 00.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I got one of mine has like
max switch range
huge...
60. Yeah, so 60 is what you can see without sensors. But
5. That's
yeah,
2,
one of my mechs has sensors 16 to 24.
okay.
So
I have one without any and one with long range.
Are we using sensor rules or just standard MegaMek build?
I think it's TACOP sensors.
Does that what is it? All
What do you mean
inclusive
sensor rules?
ranges or whatever?
My mech
So the
radar
way-
says 16-24. So I assume I can sense anything within those ranges.
Right, but I believe I'm not
Oh,
100%
man.
sure on how sensor rules work, but it will change. Like, it's randomly determined each round, and your range band can go from short, medium, or long. But with all inclusive, it will include from 0 to whatever the furthest range band is at the time. I may be getting some of this misconstrued, so don't.
I've never heard of this rule.
I don't know either.
It was explained to me something like that, but it depends on which options are selected for the settings.
Oh no, it never says an urban mech which hasn't moved yet, and it's his turn.
He's moving.
Just became his turn though.
He's going to go behind the mountain and turn towards me.
I just had to change to jumping. Wait, no. Oh, how do you shoot? What's the undo if I click 2 different hexes?
You can escape, yeah, or you can click on walk / jump to change the mode. That will reset it.
Why can't? Oh, that's level 3. Oh shit. Impossible for an urban mech to do. Okay.
He, instead of walking 2 spaces, he's going to jump 2 spaces.
Oh, it gives him +1 to be hit then as well.
They've all been jumping. Sure. Maybe he'll reveal something. Oh, I didn't turn him. Oh well, my bad.
So you can torso twist.
That's true. I mean, it's not like I think this one's got SRMs. I don't think any of them can shoot anybody. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can if you torso twist.
I do want that guy to get up close to someone though. 3 SRM 6s on an urban mech. Be like fireworks going off.
Shoot him now. What's his armor? Not much.
That's why he's behind that nice hill there. He jumped.
All the Jade Falcons are jammed.
It's okay.
I think the Stinger is an ECM. And one of the other ones down south.
It's a Stinger, and I meant to look, and I haven't figured it out yet, but it looks like it's going to. I think it's the Archer.
Yeah, no, it's the Phoenix Hawk, the Archer, and if you look at the mechs closely, they can see they've got a light colored ring around them.
It's the Stinger's an ECM source.
Even the MegaMek is one.
Yeah, a lot of his are.
Yeah, that looks like a whole ounces. Yeah, the Warhammer, MegaMek, Archer.
On the right, I think it's
stupid.
just the Emperor.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Which ones are ECM sources?
Yeah.
Which ones are jamming us?
The Capellans in their IT department.
Right,
it's like their only trick after they got the shit knocked out of them by Hans.
I think technically the Raven was before the Fourth Succession War. But
the first,
just slightly
the
before.
first. Yeah, because it came out like I want to say 30-20-ish, maybe 30-25.
In the new Urban Mech video, he was talking a little bit about, I didn't know this, but apparently Hans Davion designed one of the Urban Mech variants. I don't remember which one it was, but
what was he thinking? Or was this more? Was this more misinformation for House Liao?
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good variant from what I remember. I just don't remember which one it was off the top of my head.
Was it the Imp? Maybe.
No, he didn't talk about the Imp at all.
I'm just saying that the Imp is just an upsized Urban Mech.
Yeah, it's the Jim Bro.
Yeah.
The Jim Bro.
Yeah, it's the Urban Mech Pokemon Evolution goes Urban Mech Flashman Imp.
Yeah.
The 1X came out. The Raven 1X came out in 3024. The 2X came out in 3030, and according to Sarna, its main production year is 3048. So they had at least a 1X initially, and then maybe some 2Xs later after the war, is what it looks like.
All right, this is going to be a spicy first round. Let's do it.
Kind of move something other than Urban Mech. And in comes the Stalker to stalk me.
Stalker's going to stalk.
We have mutually shitty evasion pips.
Yeah, at least you've got partial cover.
Yep. Let the destruction begin on this Mad Cat and Stalker.
We'll see how long he has that.
I think that Nova is no search either. Is that the one that's got all the? Oh no, it's got the LM20 and the LB5X. Where's the other?
He jumped for 5 though.
Yeah, where's the other Nova that's got the ridiculous weapon build out?
The Nova T has got something weird.
Yeah, it's got like
not weird, but
6 or something like 6 AP Gauss rifles and 4 medium range lasers.
Nova R?
Yeah,
that's gonna be an interesting run.
All right, so that's your ranges. If you fire everything,
fire all.
Push the fire everything button.
Yes, it's right there next to the Zellbriggen button. Or is it Zellbriggen or the Betchal button?
A decent spot for the Goshawk then.
Who's the one that has?
All right,
stealth.
So
that guy.
Okay, that is set to do that.
Yeah, it's 3150. I was almost surprised that we didn't have what the hell were those? Agromechs?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're a bit past the dark age now.
Got 2 mechs left to move.
Thank God. Make a PSR because you moved your mech.
Where's
you
check for your machine gun. Check for rust in your machine gun.
That's right. Carver will make the BattleTech guys. I'm out of petrol.
Why are you still using an ice engine? There's more?
You guys have fusion engines?
And that would do.
I'm sorry. What's the blue clan at the bottom? Is that
Raven?
Like
Raven.
Snow Raven.
Snow Raven. Okay.
Or that Frosty Chicken, if you prefer.
Yeah, you're looking at ways to insult them.
20 capacity.
Listen, this is all of their ground forces, by the way. Everything else is in space. Also in orbit around Ramara right now. Because the Snow Ravens during the Jihad, didn't they band up with the Outworlds? Outworld's Alliance,
I don't
and they
recall.
formed the Raven Alliance, didn't they?
I don't know. My knowledge falls off sharply post Clans era. So
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's about as far as I get. Anything past about the early to mid 3070s is weak. I know for a while the Free Worlds
I
League
should have
is
moved that up one more. God
well,
damn it.
not a
I just
league,
realized.
and then it becomes a league, and then the Wolves kick everybody out.
Yeah, I screwed that one up, but whatever.
How? Oh my god, he's triple strength mimer. Why the hell doesn't he have freaking melee
Did they
master?
put TSM on an urban mech?
He should totally have melee master. He'd be one kick and you cave in half the
was
mess.
that the Emperor?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only got a 3-5 movement. It's hard.
That's okay. If he
It's
did it once,
faster
it'd be
than
worth it. All right.
It's faster than Irby and has more armor to get close.
Did we figure out where we activate stealth?
System stealth mode.
Oh, it's in the pop-up. It's not in the actual. Interesting.
Yeah,
the playtest group put melee master on the Emperor, and he got one double kick off, destroyed the Wolfen, and that was he never got close enough in melee range again.
The clans learned.
They saw that and was like, "Oh,
okay,
all right."
I will take that sentence as advice.
We kill that one at range.
Yeah, because it was a kick from above too, so it was like a punch tag.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice, James. I should have moved the Puma one more forward.
And we haven't even started the firing yet for the first round.
But he also hasn't moved that Emperor, so.
So we'll do you first. Any of
the
you...
longbow has a big red dot on top, so I feel like I should shoot that one first, just from that.
No, that's just a cockpit. Don't worry about that.
Beautiful visor.
Yeah, not for nothing. The longbow was actually the first miniature I had bought, if I'm not mistaken. But mind you, there was only about 3 or 4 total miniatures I ever bought.
Wait a minute.
Longbow being one of them.
Is that real? This guy didn't move?
Which guy?
The Pouncer?
If it's
he's already gone?
They've moved.
Yeah, the Pouncer's moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it says he so everyone else, when you look at them, if they moved, it says like jumped, ran, whatever.
I did not move him. I moved without moving.
He moved by not moving.
Oh man, the purple dice is out.
The power move.
How many tons are you again? 40 move? Okay. Oh man. That changes things. I feel like you just dangled bait in front of me on purpose.
Sounds like
he's
trying to
in a decent spot right now for me to shoot, so.
Yeah. Prepare to be lit up.
All righty. That is perfect.
This is going to be an all-out massacre on turn 1.
I'm not sure
On
what
a side
variant
note,
it
the
was.
Cotton Bowl is a very good defensive battle this year.
What are you saying, Fo?
Oh, I was gonna say, sorry, it's my turn to move. So, but I was gonna say, I think the variant of the urban mech that they were saying was designed by Hans Stavian is the one where they put like a different engine in. I forgot the weapon loadout, but I remember it having like something crazy like 5-6 movement or something like that, which is a lot for an urban mech.
Yeah, I even really urban mech at that point.
I thought there was an urban mech that actually has a half decent movement profile.
Oh my god!
I might be thinking that same one without realizing it, but
the Pouncer is on the last square for short range for the Hag 30s. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Return fire is acceptable, whatever the cost.
Is that your glass cannon? That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, he's beefy, but to get a Hag 30 in short range for someone who didn't move and is a medium.
one of my lower priority.
Yeah,
mechs
only
anyways.
better is 2 Hag 30s.
Just saying.
As long as it hits you back, it's all I care about.
All right. Who wants to go next? Let me see.
In fact, I think you viewing it as bait is perfect for what Omar wanted me to do. So, thank you for that.
Hey, by the way, my idea may not necessarily be the greatest idea I've ever had. Just for the record.
It's the greatest idea ever, Omar.
Don't say that shit. I am not a strategist. You've not been watching GTL, have you?
I am not, sorry.
I do not have a positive win-loss record right now. I'm pretty sure.
What do you have left to move?
And somebody on this game right now has an undefeated season.
Oh,
Yeah,
you moved all your mechs before me. You got 8.
I just moved my 8th mech.
All right, so I guess the Wolfen has to move now. Okay. What does the Wolfen got?
What were you saying, Hammer? Win-loss, something or other?
That somebody on this game had a perfect season.
Yeah, until the person hosting this.
No, I was talking about the one where I went undefeated the whole regular season, then lost in the first round of the playoffs.
Oh yeah, late 30-22 forward.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just thankful I'm not playing against you this time.
I'm almost
playing against Darius in your next match.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be what I want to do.
I think I'm playing James next. I'm not 100% sure.
In what? In
GTL for week 8?
No, I'm playing Luke.
Oh, that's right.
Running is just an extra +1, right?
In terms of the hit, yes. Yeah.
+2, okay.
Well, it's +1 to walk, +2 to hit, +2 to run. Is your hit penalty. So it's 1 more than walking.
And then it depends how many hexes you moved for your evasion.
Yeah.
3, 5, 8, 11, 16, etc.
Yeah, numbers that just roll off the tongue.
Listen, James will tell you he doesn't even see maps or hexes or mechs. He just sees lines and numbers.
I just see blonde, brunette.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's the line. I couldn't remember how it went. He hit me with that one day, and I was like, "Oh my god, James!"
I don't know.
He just sees heavy assault.
Exactly. Heavy assault, clan, inner sphere.
Dead next turn. Dead turn after that.
So
James is the one that'll pull up in a vehicle and park right under your feet and shoot you without being able to be shot back at.
No, the other way, you stand on a vehicle so you can step on it, but it can't shoot at you.
Well, none of yours have a medium range.
That's it.
Either.
I had it back.
I did appreciate
I
did appreciate when I was looking for the how to activate the stealth armor. I kept hitting the more button and I found reckless. And I was like, desperate times.
I don't remember what that does.
All right,
I think it's the Wolfen who just moved. I still have Longbow.
Okay, that does jam all their stuff, which is what kind of.
Got to move the Shadowhawk 2C.
Yep, I'm moving now.
Yeah, you both got one mech left because you guys.
Oh, the Capellans have a Shadowhawk 2C. No wonder we have no Zelbriggen concerns. Fucking Desgra.
I don't know if that's a diss or a compliment for a clanner to yell at a in a sphere person. Clan insults. Because it's like acknowledging us as clan.
No, we can call you Desgra.
So the shooting phase is simultaneous, so you don't need to wait for each other. You can just start going through your mechs, lining up your shots.
Sweet. We can start just blasting away.
Yeah.
We'll just see a bunch of lines start to randomly form on the map.
It skipped my 4 urban mechs for me.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You still got one more mech to move.
The Longbow.
He moved.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Oh my god.
Wow, the Dasher almost failed the mass check there.
Yeah, he did. I just saw that.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah,
now we'll get to see what the stealth armor does.
Yeah. All right.
That's at the end of this round. Yeah.
Oh, it's one more. Okay.
Yep. Commence shooting.
All right.
Let's see. Small laser from Urban Mech.
All right. Which one of you has less armor?
What were those numbers like for the Stinger there, Fo?
Oh, actually, just click through it real quick. I
Okay.
didn't
Didn't
remember.
even look. You might be shooting for 14.
I'm like, I'm just, yeah. I'm just like, I only have 2 things to shoot with, and I'll shoot with them.
Okay, so let's see. Let's start at the bottom with the
Yeah,
Goshawk.
that Kid Fox is picking a fight with a Cyclops.
I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing.
Man, stop telling me all my units haven't done shit and I'm ending their turn. I know.
You can. There is a box you can tick that says, "Don't tell me this again."
I'm making them at least twist to make it look fun.
So it looks like they did something.
You're saying I need a 13 to hit, huh? All right.
I like those odds.
Jesus.
Fire all the SRM6s.
I only have 2 shots with this.
Do not miss a chance to blow. All right, half my mechs have that gone. That's easy.
I'll fire 1. And then...
Super glad, by
you
the way,
have
that I don't have to
turn.
worry about Zellbriggen.
All right,
Oh, man.
Puma. Let's go back to the other mech that's far away and not really going to do much.
Where's my hag? Yes.
Ooh, that's a
Oh my
6.
gosh. I need 4s to hit.
Oh
my
Jesus,
God.
that's gonna be a dead mech.
Or they only need 5s on the Mad Cat. That's pretty damn good.
Okay, that's trying to figure out how much I want to go in on 1 mech.
Man, I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass.
I don't want to risk overkilling if I get lucky.
Overkill is the best kind of kill.
Yeah.
Not when there's 100 mechs to shoot at.
Who's gonna be?
You've only got like 5. It's fine. You'll be
Who's
fine.
the can opener?
All right, the Wolfen, what are you doing?
You know, I actually don't have any can opener weapons.
All right,
Everything is
so
just crits.
I don't know if I want to fire that right now.
One of the interesting mechanics in the Road Trader computer game is the fact that weapons can overpenetrate, so you can hit someone behind someone else.
Oh yeah.
And that when you burst fire can also hit friends. And there's plenty of different like talents which let you do things like give your allies bonus dodge to avoid your own attacks, you know, and
hey, get down.
Yeah, I think I got everything set up to fire.
Holy shit!
I just got
really?
that one on.
That was fast.
On one of my guys that has burst fire. On the last level up. I haven't played it in a week.
Oh, the Emperor's on a 6. That's easy.
God, everything is cluster. Oh man.
But you have a lot of armor, so I don't know if I want to go for that or just take the 7.
Once it goes to the report, don't click done through. I need to go and record the changes.
Fire.
When he says changes, he means the victory points that we will be receiving.
That's 22 heat already. That needs a 5 to hit. That needs a 5 to hit. That needs a 6 to hit. All right, well, we go 20 heat over in turn 1. That's not bad, right?
Which mech are you going 20 over with so I can let that one go for a round?
No, that's the one you kill.
Yeah, your
Mad Cat turn when it's not moving.
Your Mad Cat's dead this round.
God, that would suck. That would so suck.
I'm just trying to figure out how much to put into.
I had a Star Commander with a 4/5, so
yeah,
it's a political promotion.
It must have been.
All right, let's see.
I noticed that too. That there was a couple of wolves that had some questionable skill levels. I was like, in fact, there's one that has the one with a blood name. I'm like, Did you really get that blood name? Come on.
So you're telling me the Mad Cat's dead, so I should shoot everything without caring
Yes,
about heat.
yes, you should.
And watch it spends the next 3
there.
turns cooling off.
He doesn't shoot at it at all. Just as a bait play. All right, let's do.
It's this game's version of my Jenner. Fire everything because it's going to be dead at the end.
Yeah.
All right. Let's shoot both the LRMs. And I'm sitting at
17.
42 with 2 medium lasers.
42 heat? That's just
42 with a 34
bullshit.
cool off.
That's just some bullshit right there.
I got a mech that has 50 heat on it.
All right, let me just
50
fire
heat sink
everything.
capacity, I should say.
Screw you guys.
Look,
I'm
I'll even,
going
shoot
home.
the wolf, I'll even shoot my wolf in the back with the machine gun. Are you happy? I'm shooting everything.
It sounds like the rad strategy to build heat, except machine guns to build
This
heat.
is the Puma, which is where's my Puma
It's
at?
5 heat for 5 damage. It's a poor trade-off. 6 heat.
Oh, the Puma's there in pink. That's why I can't see it.
Like, this longbow confuses the shit out of me on like what to fire. It's got like 20 things that all have medium range to hit. It's a 7. That's also a 7.
It's an interesting build for a longbow.
7. I don't like it at all.
I'll fire all my streaks at you. Just
Oh, that one's a 5. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we'll shoot that. Why not?
And then my last one is this Blackhawk, which has the LBX.
All right. What else do we want to do?
I can't hit you, but I can hit you. You.
James looking pretty sleepy over there.
It's hot here.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, yes. Yes, I forget sometimes that the equator thing happens.
Saying Omar hasn't fired something.
It's saying it's
I
Dunamis'
fired
turn to
everything.
fire on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm on my last
lost
max.
More accurately,
Fire.
my fire order has been completed.
Okay.
7 impossible. 7 impossible. We have the heat, so let's just fucking do it, I guess.
And the clan's weapons heat.
Hey, if I wipe out that Stalker and Avatar turn 1 too, that'd be nice. But I don't think I'm gonna do that.
that would be
You have about 2
amazing
mechs in
if you
one
did
turn.
that.
Look. So
All right,
I mean, I got
okay.
a lot of
All right, here we
that's-
go.
A lot of misses. Anything important?
If there's nothing important, I'm gonna say what the fuck happened with that goddamn.
Okay.
The Pouncer failed a piloting test, but nothing seems like it crit anywhere.
Yeah, so we'll
I
do-
ripped
Unless
off
I'm
some
missing.
armor on one of his mechs, but
Couple
not seeing
hardened
much.
armor. So yeah, now actually wait, there was one crit.
Oh, look at that. The Hag 30s missed. Well, one of them did. The other one only hit with 12.
Yeah, the
That's
Phoenix
such
Hawk took
horse
a
crap.
crit on the left arm. No effect. That's everything, I think.
I'm still working through. Just get my notes here.
Timberwolf took a beating, but kept going.
The Pouncer is the only thing that fell. That's incredible. Oh, is the optional rule on for multiples of 20 damage, or is it just 20 flat?
Doesn't
Just
look
20.
like it. I don't think so.
I mean, that wouldn't have changed what I did, but
He fell and didn't take damage. That's all for me. Let me know when I get
See?
it done, James.
Yeah, almost. I'll tell you what. You guys can hit done, and I will look at the report
Well,
while
if we
you're.
all hit
log.
done, it will move forward. Even
Yeah, it's
though
fine.
you,
Yeah,
the host,
so you can all hit done, and what I'll do is I can then load it up and have a look at the report
The logs.
while you're
while we're moving and
while you're
stuff?
moving next turn. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm hitting done.
Yep, I'm hitting.
'Cause I've
done, too.
noticed
I
that a
was
few
just-
times with GTL that if the players hit done
Alright.
before I'm ready.
There's physical attacks up here with the
Physical
the
attacks.
stinger and the dasher.
Yep.
do it. Man, your Mad Cat really did not take much damage. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, there was a lot of misses on both sides.
Okay.
Both
Hey,
kicks
we both
hit.
kicked and we
hit.
both
Ooh,
stayed
Omar,
standing.
you're running out of armor. I mean, one of the Phoenix Hawk has no armor on the left arm, so or at least
It
took
also
internal on
has
the left arm.
one internal structure remaining on that arm.
Okay, the Timberwolf
Oh,
did
you
not
got
shut
way
down.
hot on the Timberwolf. What are you doing over there, man?
I was told it was dead this round.
You don't
It should
listen
have
to the
been- it
compellents,
should have
the
been dead.
tricky, Shiesty fuckers, man.
God, how did the stalker not overheat?
I didn't shoot 2 of its weapons. Which
Okay.
ones I don't remember.
All right.
He managed heat.
Yeah, he did exactly.
I thought there was going to be a lot more blood that round.
Yeah, no.
I was waiting for like more red there.
I just
the only
scrolled
thing
through
that
and I was
said,
like,
crit was Foehammer.
All right.
shitty.
Alrighty.
We got horrible rolls.
Come close to me, Dunamis.
Now I have to pay attention to my turn or my move order as to which mech I move when. Now I can't just mob them all towards Flowhammer. I gotta actually think about what I'm doing.
I feel like those urban mechs are about to turn around.
I don't know where they're going to go.
I think I might need a turn of walking backwards. Let's see. The Phoenix Hawk had the through armor. Had the armor crit. I think it might have been through.
You did
Oh, no,
decent
left arm
damage
has
to that
no armor.
Avatar.
That's where both of it. That's where the machine gun and one of the medium lasers is too. That's nice.
I really thought you were going to shoot the Stalker a lot more. He shot the Avatar, and he's doing all right, but his arm is hurting.
I shot the Stalker more. I had 4 arrows on the Stalker compared to just 2 on the Avatar.
You missed once with a hag.
Yeah, not cool.
And only 12 out of the 30 on those.
And it needed what? 4s?
Fives.
Such horseshit.
Fives.
Look, Dynamis, you used all your good rolls against me in Brew Bowl, so I can use it this time.
6s.
You used all your 6s in knocking down my elves. You can leave my mechs up.
So I can confirm that after the first round, the current score is House Naritsu 0, Clans 0.
You would have said 1. I would have been very confused.
I definitely would have been confused as well. I've been like, what?
What is
we're only
Stinger
getting points
doing?
on kills, aren't we? Did I miss that?
I mean, I don't know what theirs are.
Oh,
And
is that what
Stinger
your
might
points
be
are based
cool.
off of? Interesting.
Their points might be destroying those buildings.
Good call.
Because that Stinger just went right past you.
Yeah, he did.
And he's got melee master, so extra kicks.
Now put that dasher in his rear arc.
Destroyer SPA.
I'm thinking. Oh, don't worry, Lawson. I'm already thinking. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it so I can get the most out of it.
Yeah, make sure when you
Just
run there, you do an extra loop on the way to get more evasion.
Exactly.
To just put a Blood Bowl reference on this, Dunamis said that I threw a halfling into their backfield.
Yeah. That you did.
And then the urban mechs are basically infantry for movement phase, so
They're
just
basically
movement
Basically, yeah.
useless right now. I'm a little frustrated where I started them, but oh well.
That's why I was saying like 1703 or whatever, just be close range to the Jade Falcon.
Put them in first round shot territory.
Yep.
I mean, I definitely didn't want to put them in the Southwest, that's for sure. But
yeah,
Missouri leads Ohio State 7-3 in the fourth quarter.
pretty low scoring.
Good game. My kind of football. You gotta step back.
How does Omar have to go before me? Weird. Oh,
because Foehammer went first on your team.
Yeah.
Even though I rolled worse.
I mean, if it's anything like council, you can pass over to him.
Okay, there we go. That works because that should be 2, 3, 6. Okay, that'll work. I think. I hope that does.
Don't know what the stealth armor does, so we'll see.
Yes, perfect. Actually, one hex more than I wanted to move with him, but whatever. It worked. My magic was done.
This is why I love the spider when you've got quirks turned on, because it's got the quirk which means that when you jump, it assumes you move the maximum distance every time, like you basically fly around until you land where you want it to. So you could jump 1 hex and still count something jumped 8 hexes.
I just like the idea of a mech just doing twirls in the air until it lands.
Not for nothing. I remember a time playing in MechWarrior Online. I had said something like, I want to fly. Damn it, I want to fly. And I was in my spider. And I was just going as fast as I can and then just kind of fluttering with the jump jets just so I can get some upward movement too. Because that thing could move pretty fast. This was probably before they introduced all the other stuff.
I didn't know there was a mech called a stealth.
There is.
Yeah.
It's, if I recall correctly, it's not a very good mech either. And maybe that was just my opinion at the time.
Put stealth in the search bar and it gave me the mech, not the armor.
Well, stealth armor gives you a modifier. So it's +1 extra to be hit at medium range, +2 extra to be hit at long range, but you build 10 more heat.
So really the best thing with stealth armor is to just leave it stationary, or leave the mech stationary, as basically treat it as a hidden unit until you can get really close and dangerous shots.
Oh, it's my turn. I didn't even realize it was my turn.
Yeah, it needs to have like a fumble type thing where it dings when it's your turn.
Fumble definitely lets you know.
Yeah.
It's very loud, especially with headphones. The Pouncer.
I remember when Blood Bowl first came out at Games Workshop, and I used to work there, and they gave us all these the black and white ref shirts and whistles. And when you were reffing a game, every time there was a turn, you had to blow the whistle. But we were in like my store was in a shopping mall, and the shopping mall told us to stop blowing the whistle.
That's funny.
No, you're
I usually
jump behind me.
Clue in when it's my turn because the map shifts and it focuses on my units. Outside of that.
Okay, I can jump over the water now.
Yeah, just remember about breach locations if you go in the water. If you've got through armor, that'll
Yep.
I forgot
trying not to go into it.
I forgot about that in the game versus Darius in the GTL, but it actually saved me. It actually saved me because I jumped a mech into the water, breached my legs, couldn't get out of the water, but he couldn't shoot me either.
That's funny.
Let's go with that. Back to you, Fo.
Yeah.
I have to remember that I am the brighter of the two greens on this side of the map.
Interesting enough, the scenario pack actually specified down to the individual galaxy which paint patterns to use. Or the
sorry, go ahead.
No, that's what I say. You go ahead.
What galaxies are we working? Not that I'm terribly up on individual galaxies and that stuff, but I'm just curious for my own.
Yeah. Okay. So the say Jade Falcon.
I see your archer move by not moving, Fallhammer.
Okay, so it's Clown Wolf Gamma Galaxy, Snow Raven Beta Galaxy, and Jade Falcon Delta Galaxy. And there's also Smoke Jaguars Alpha Galaxy, but they're not in this mission.
I wasn't aware that the Jaguars were I'm gonna say reconstituted. I don't know if that's really the right word, but I didn't know that it happened in the lore.
In the Ill Clan era.
Yeah. I know spoilery things happened in the 70s and 80s. But what the shit am I gonna do here? That's the question.
You're gonna jump behind the MegaMek and he's gonna forget to move.
That would be hilarious.
I suggest you flee.
You're gonna suggest to flee. Okay, noted. And summarily denied or discounted.
I mean, Dunamis, you have 3 on the border that could flee.
This is true. And they're all the
I'll
assaults.
flee if you flee. How about that?
I would save us some time. Which one is Cosmo in?
That's a great question.
One
Is
of the
Cosmo
urban
even
mechs, 'cause
alive?
he only fights
Okay.
lights.
How old is Cosmo at this point?
He'd feel like
31.
100 something. 130 or something like that.
31, 51. When was Sarah's Night set?
30, 60s?
30,
Right up to the Civil War.
So he's
like literally like 100 years ago, like 57.
rolling
I think.
rolling over in his grave.
Yeah.
He's a head and a back to tank.
Maybe you flew close to a black hole, got some time dilation going on.
There you go.
Yep. Interstellar theme plays.
This is Cosmo the Fourth.
Cosmo the Fourth. What was Cosmo's name? Was it Sergey? No.
No, it was oh fuck, no, I forget. Oh, it's my turn.
It's your turn now. Yep.
What the hell?
Should have had a turn timer.
I know. I'm so used to that. I'm like, that's why the first round I was moving fast, but now I'm trying to.
That's why. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like, trying to.
Alrighty, you moved an urban mech.
Yeah.
How do you know?
What was Cosmo's actual name? I'm trying to remember.
Does
I'm
urban
looking
mech
it up.
really move at 2-3? It's really more just like, you know.
It's an initiative.
I gotta
It
double check
shuffles.
what you guys can.
Nicholas Sokolov.
Nikolai.
Nicholas Sokolov.
All right, 3,
There you
4,
go.
no jump.
Yeah, I feel like you had to look that up.
You probably opened
this
the
is-
file.
the thing that constantly got me was
Oh, none of these guys
when
have
I
jump.
when I first
Okay, this
submitted
makes things
him
easier.
to AP, I confused the K and the L in Sokolov, and then AP started calling him Solikov,
Solikov.
and he started confusing me which one was right. And now I don't even know anymore. I always said Sokolov though.
Sokolov would be a bit more, I don't know, accurate, I guess. It certainly sounds more Russian than Solokov, because Solokov just makes me think of Red Solo Cups.
Just looking at this right-hand side of the board where you've got this like 4 assaults bearing down on a crap load of lights and a mad cat.
Yeah,
That's what we're going for.
we definitely have a weight disadvantage
Yep.
here.
Quantity has a quality all of its own.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is
In this case,
land
it is
versus
quantity of
inner
tons.
sphere.
Well, it's the only way to get the battle values to come close.
Yeah.
Is to basically weight up the inner sphere.
And have 4 or 5 star commanders.
Yeah. Well, not just star commanders, but a 4 or 5 star captain. No, wait, hold on. Never mind. I stand corrected. I forgot which one that was.
Yeah, the star captain is 3-4, isn't he?
3-2.
3-2.
And I have a mech warrior with a blood name. That one. Oh no. Yeah, no. A mech warrior with a blood name, but also better than his star commander. Still trying to wrangle that one around.
Star Commander
he's-
Nyoko Radek with a 4-5.
He's career enlisted.
Career enlisted. He was probably a star commander at some point. Just got bumped back down because he pissed somebody off. That's probably more accurate.
Oh, Mizzou pulled out the M helmets for this game. That's funny. I just realized that. They look like a black and gold Michigan. Fitting to play Ohio State like that.
Nope, I don't want to do that.
Nova Cat moved by not moving. Interesting.
Don't want to do that.
I did the same play with my archer and my warhammer.
They got their high
Okay,
ground.
so this round, people will be hurting, and this time we mean it.
This time we mean it.
All right, which urban mech is up?
Which urban mech is
The Urban Mech Avatar.
There we go. Okay, my turn's done.
If at any point you need me to pass over to you, Omar, just tell me. Hit
What
the
do you
next
want me
play
to?
button. Just in case you want to move someone early.
Oh, that next player? Oh, I didn't even notice that was a thing.
Oh yeah, Fohammer, you can just keep doing that to me till all the urban mechs are done.
I didn't even know that was a thing I could do, to let you move your pieces before mine.
This might be what I go with. Actually, I can't do that. Because the Stalker is what, a 3/4?
3/5.
3/4.
You're talking about movement, right?
Yeah, Stalker's 3/4.
3/4,
The
sorry.
Avatar is 4/6. I don't really want to move these guys before you move your big ones, but that's not happening.
Oh, Lawson, I'm about to send you a message.
I got it open.
He got up. He got up.
Oh, never mind. Good timing.
I moved the Pouncer, and the message I get is stand your Pouncer up. Move him.
Well, I was trying to think of like what you could do to try to get like not so much.
Yeah, I have an idea of where I want to
like...
move one of my mechs, but I kind of want to see at least one of his move first.
Lyle the Pouncer.
We get last move this round, but we don't get the last two moves like they did when they had initiative. So,
Oh, did they? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's because the
they got an extra mech.
Number of models.
I think it's 15 to 16.
Yeah.
So we move 15, then they
so
move 15.
When
16.
you guys win initiative, you'll have 2 mechs to move on the last go.
I mean, that's assuming the mech numbers stay the same after this.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I'm assuming they've already done that. I'm assuming they've already had their 2 in a row.
No, usually towards the end, because you move 2 when the number of units you have left to activate is twice the number of units your opponents have to activate. So usually the double move is towards the end of the movement phase.
Okay. Feels like it should be towards the front because that'd be better for the initiative people. But I guess it also makes more sense for math that way.
All right, let me stare intently at the map so I can see which of Fohammer's pieces move now.
I'm assuming the MegaMek. Oh, it actually moved.
Yep.
Excellent.
Hasn't jammed its rotaries yet?
Nope.
Only a matter of time.
Not yet.
Actually, that actually makes me think of something I want to double check here.
The Vixen does not have a jump.
Although rotaries are the ones you can clear, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can also shoot it up to 6 times as long as you roll well.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I think that's going to move last for me. One of these two is going to move last. I think I got to move you next, which is...
Yeah, I was debating whether I wanted to move across that little valley between the MegaMek and the Vixen, but then the closest I could get, no matter where I could get, I couldn't get to the level 2s. So I was going to be like a level down, and knowing Omar, I didn't want to be on a level lower and have him kick my MegaMek in the face.
DFA.
Listen, that's not just me, by the way. That's just good playing. That's just being smart.
DFA.
Yeah, I don't think I'm drawing those urban mechs away, Omar.
I'm not terribly concerned about the urban mechs right now. I
think
I can outrun them.
Be.
Until I lose a leg, I think I can outrun them.
You're out of range of the
You wait till that small laser catches up with you.
Yeah, you wait till you do lose a leg and my urban mechs pick it up and beat you with it.
With no arms.
Yeah. Well, 2 of them have to pick it up together.
Yeah.
They have to stand back to back and squeeze the leg between them to get it up.
The UMR might be able to do something to you. Unless that's the one he just moved.
The one, if there was one to be concerned with, it would be...
I know you said the R60.
If you guys are you're asking for trouble here. If
you can actually shoot with this
there's one that has an AC 10. How many urban mechs do you have?
4.
One of them I think is
a whole lot.
Yeah, I can't see one of them. So the one with MRM, the R68, and the one with the AC 10. because they can reach out.
Look,
The other
they're
ones...
just out here asking for directions because they're clearly lost, right?
So
have you seen any planners
There's
around?
no buildings around here.
We're looking for a firefight. Do you know anything about any shooting?
They don't. They're too polite to use radios. They're looking to make face-to-face contact
what's
to
my
then
roll?
ask for directions.
Yeah.
So that's why their
almost-
movement rate is so slow. They literally stop and get out and ask for directions.
Excuse me, have you seen buildings? You know, like a city.
I almost want to use the Mad Cat
I
as.
think we took a wrong turn.
Yeah, they're going to
Sacrificial
round that
lamb.
mountain, see the buildings, and go, "Oh, we're home."
What's crazy is I think if we just flee this map in 3 turns to go back where we just came from, we could probably see a city right one step off.
It's
This
not
one.
rendering in. You don't have your graphics setting turned up to see the city that far away.
Over to you, foe.
Yeah.
Go charge at those buildings and unmoved mechs. Oh. I almost want to leave the Mad Cat as a lamb here, but I don't think I could.
As a lamb? Oh, like with a B, lamb.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't understand what you just said.
No, I'm just gonna press
Here
the
comes our
transform
guest,
button real quick.
Here comes our
and
guest
transform.
player, Soundwave.
This is where you find out you're actually facing the Decepticons.
Yeah, these aren't real battle mechs. These are robots in disguise.
Did anybody check out the Essence 20 Transformers role-playing game?
I have not.
Yeah, I picked up a copy of it last year.
Let's get that in here.
I just picked up something on Humble Bubble that had, I think it was the Evil Genius Game Labs, whatever it's called, pack that had a bunch of rules for Pacific Rim and 5e.
Oh wow.
That and Highlander were the 2 that was like, ooh, I'm interested.
Highlander would be kind of
Do
interesting.
you need to find a friend who's drift compatible to play with you?
The other 4 or 5 things that came with it, I was like, I don't think I've heard of these, but I don't care. It's for a good cause. Whose turn is it? Omar's. Okay.
Y'all.
Oh, foe moved.
All right. There's really no place you can go. You would not get evasion there.
Are you out of urban mechs?
Yeah.
You actually have to do something now.
He actually has to use some strategy and thought about where to move him to now instead of just
Actually has to make a
really moving
significant
forward.
movements.
Okay, let's talk a move by not moving.
Or do I?
Okay, that's is actually very okay with me.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter where he goes, he's not getting more evasion except for partial cover.
But he could be kicked in the face there.
Okay.
He could. But whoever goes up there is going to get lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's true.
So
will they even
wouldn't
get to the melee
survive.
phase?
Right.
Never mind. Yeah, I can barely move.
I mean, if we have a bunch of assaults facing a bunch of clan lights and neither move, I will take the assaults in that standoff. Minus the Mad Cat. I really was hoping I'd get at least one of his weapons gone. But with 17 heat, maybe it doesn't matter.
By the way, that MegaMek now adds damage to the icons too when you look closely at them.
The dots? The green dots?
You thought the Mad Cat's like scratched up, for example, and once they take more damage, you'll see little fires burning on them as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
always
is
been one of my
nice.
favorite features about
Yeah.
this too.
Is there a faster way to like click a mech that's not yours, or is it just right click view?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the only way to do it.
I wish you could like control click or shift click or something just to.
Well, you could ask the team at MegaMek to improve. I think this stable version has been the stable version for a long time.
Yeah.
What was it, 15 or 18 when this version came out? Somebody posted. I think it was Dynamis that posted that picture.
Yeah. I was shocked I was still on the current version because I hadn't played in like a year and a half or something.
I mean, if it works and if BattleTech's not changing that much, then
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of 49 just because of the way the reports work.
I go here. They can't see me, but I can't see them. You can barely go anywhere. You are all the way up there. I want to move you here for the ECM.
So I broke a rib while moving house.
You broke one of your ribs?
Yep.
Right now?
No, like a week ago. Rib? A week ago when I was moving.
But you still have a broken rib?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Those are painful.
Fell over, tripped on a child's ball that was left on the road. We're getting out of the cars and hit my abdomen on the gutter, on the curb.
God, how many 4-letter words came out of your mouth at that time?
At least 4. Assuming he could still breathe.
Yeah.
It's definitely my child's fault because it was my child's ball.
I can't even get to that spot. That's insane.
Well, you'll want to at least get 3 movement or 3 hexes moved if you can.
That
or at least get the most evasion you can do is better than no evasion.
This is the best I got then.
Okay. Well, unfortunately,
everywhere else,
0.
Everywhere else, I'd lose sight.
Okay. Yeah.
And I would have left it where it was then. You just took a +2 to hit, right? But so you took a +2 for your shooting, but it's still 0 for me to shoot you.
No. Oh wow, yeah. No,
That's mod 1.
How did you run 1 hex?
He changed levels.
That's
and he's got a shitload of heat penalties.
Oh, he's got heat buildup. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Yep, that would do it. I didn't.
Yeah,
my bad, Lawson. I totally forgot about your massive heat buildup on that.
Yeah, I was considering staying to try to draw fire and hopefully dissipate some heat from not moving, but
you would have just built up heat from engine hits, I'm sure. It's all good, man.
I have an idea what to do with my other 2.
At the end of the day, as long as we're all having fun, that's what counts.
As long as the clanners lose, that still counts.
I think that Puma move is the right one.
To go to that one spot that I had suggested?
No, to go to the Puma to the one I suggested just now.
I gotta look back. Maybe I got confused.
It's the most recent message.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you guys are communicating way more than Foe and I, and it's exactly because, like I said, when we put our teams on totally different sides, it's like it doesn't matter. We're just running our own engagements on the 2 different fronts.
Well, I mean,
when he told me to stand my pouncer up, that was an hour after our most recent message. So
was that? Oh, when I said to stand the pouncer up was an hour. Okay,
it was an hour after our last communication, and then this was just the rest of it was just on this one move.
Oh wow, yeah.
Go big or go home.
Ooh, Phoenix Hawk jumping in there.
What the shit does that mean?
Oh my god!
What does that mean? I'm scared.
Oh wait, no, he hasn't moved yet.
Hasn't been the Mascariot.
The Masakari gets to move.
I was gonna say, my goodness. Oh man, that Cougar hasn't moved either. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That Marauder is protecting the Cyclops rear.
Is that evasion
Trying to
though?
force a
Yeah.
move here.
Ran for 6. That's a +2. No, 3? No, 2. 2.
I mean, we're just here to have fun. I figure the Phoenix Hawk probably isn't going to be alive much longer. It's basically left arm is hanging on by one structure.
Our goal is for everyone to be dead by 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I was like, that's like 5 hours for me. I was like, oh yeah, wait, he's East Coast.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to play this more fast and loose.
Yeah, we're over an hour in and it's turn 2, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Not
was
even
that
done
was
with
bound to
turn two.
happen though.
Yeah, this is fun.
Where's the Tor play counter?
Shit.
We need a it's a
Enter.
timeout button. Timeout, you took too long.
Yep.
You could set that in the game where you have holy shit, how did I get my heat so high on this mech? How did I do that?
What do you have
You
in
jumped.
lead?
Jump multiple hexes.
No.
Which one was
I
it?
must have missed. No, I must have fired both of my lasers when I meant to
the
fire one.
The Cougar.
I didn't even realize that. So I'm sitting here looking at his movement profile. I'm like, that doesn't sound right at all. So yeah, I think he's just gonna sit there and literally chill.
The Shadowhawk's got plasma cannons, which inflict heat.
Oh yeah,
fucker.
Oh, that's it.
God, yeah.
Damn you, Faux Hammer!
I forgot I did the plasma.
I knew there was
yeah.
a reason why I wanted to kill you in this match.
Yep.
Got him.
Okay. All right.
That's it. Eat white hot magma.
I got these two left to move. I got Dunamis moving here. This is where the long.
I have to ask: is pushing someone off the map eliminating them in this game?
No, it would count as a withdrawal, so they're not destroyed.
Ring out.
I would
take
really
takes
hate
them
to
out of-
lose. Yeah, I really hate to lose that firepower.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it takes him out of the match. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, because this Wolfen, granted he hasn't moved yet, is only 30 tons.
Yeah.
I could decapitate a leg like in no time. Or I could run up to the Mad Cat, but then if he pushes me off the map, I'd be pissed.
Well, I mean, he needs to be. It hasn't moved yet, still, but
The Mad Cat's moved though.
yeah, but the Puma hasn't.
It moved as
Not
much
a
as it
Wolfen.
could.
Yeah.
Like the idea. I'm standing right next to you, but technically out of the map, so I'm gonna walk away.
I look at it like this: you push your opponent off the map, you might not get any points for it, but that's one less asshole with guns shooting at you.
Yeah,
that's what
it's
I'm saying,
basically
yeah.
you're not getting any SPP for the crowd doing the injury.
Yeah.
You go back to the reserve box. Too bad this is a one drive match.
Who
Yeah.
do I want to do
Pretty
it?
much.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? If I do you,
Unless there's some
Yeah.
setting you can do to let them redeploy at a later point.
It's not.
85
I'm not aware of
tons,
MegaMek having that function at all.
Yeah.
If you're off the map, you're out of the match.
2.
Well, I know the flyers. can
Unless
go
you're
off
an
the map.
aerospace fighters can, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
you know
also
what?
don't play with aerospace a whole lot.
Yes,
Because I don't know what else to do with this mech.
Oh, what's he doing?
We shall
What's he doing?
accelerate the timetable of our
Oh
destruction.
my. Oh my.
Oh, hi there, Longbow.
Oh my.
Hopefully, I'm around to give you some melee in the melee phase.
Oh my.
We're
That's-
bringing the melee.
That messes up
That's
my
dangerous.
Bringing
moves.
the melee.
I should have moved you earlier then. That's now a run rather than a walk. Unless I move the Wolfen, but I'm not sure that. If I do that, then the Emperor will just go behind me. Unless that's 3, 5, 1, 2, yeah. Then maybe
Bring the pain.
if I go here, that is not the way I want to be facing when I do it.
Check your messages there, Lawson. Although I'm sure
I-
Foehammer, who knows how I play, knows exactly what I just said.
Stand up the pouncer.
Stand up the bouncer.
What is the
Lay the Mad Cat down.
Does it show the ECM movement when I move?
Hey, my son did that, and it actually helped him, except it just didn't quite work out the way he wanted it to.
Doesn't show
Why
you
is
the
that a
projection, but it's 6 squares. So 6 hexes away from you.
Are you talking about the
I
imp?
guess I don't have to turn. If I do it this way.
Was that the imp he laid down?
Yeah, he went prone with the imp in his match against me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It just didn't work exactly
go
the way
for
we
it.
thought it would.
Oh,
Sure.
He's going for it. Don't roll a 1.
Okay, it does jam the stalker. I wish it showed me the ECM when I was moving, where that would end up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 6 hexes out from you, so you can sort of work it out from there. But
Well, the Emperor has to move into ECM to get closer.
What are you looking to do with the ECM though? It doesn't. I don't have any weapons that it impacts.
I just like having the jammed on you.
Doesn't it just?
Okay.
Doesn't it? Don't you just?
My guys can't
generically
talk.
Get a +1 if you're inside that.
yeah, I thought it was -1 like the missile table or something for being inside ECM.
But I mean, that's if you have special munitions or something, right? Like I just have generic LRM missiles.
I could be wrong.
Honestly, when
you
we're
got
this
a
close, I'm not
+1.
using LRMs.
I thought if you were jammed, you had a +1 to hit your opponent, but I could be
I mean,
wrong.
to everything.
And we can consult the tome.
The tome.
Oh fuck! I really hate the way this index works.
I like the way the BattleTech manual is organized far better than Total Warfare.
I don't know what kind of ECM suite this is.
That's true. You're right. If it's Guardian,
the
then I don't
James, do you
know
have the
about
VMR,
Just-
or is that
No, it's
superseded by?
It says
Total
ECM
Warfare.
suite clan ECM.
It's a standard Guardian ECM basically. So
It is a Guardian.
yeah, effectively. So active probes don't work. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing on this. It cuts off C3 communications. Night missile beacons don't work. Artemis 4 fire control doesn't work. Active probes don't work. So yeah, the ECM has purely cosmetic effect on this mission.
And
All
I think
right, so-
technically right now my Emperor can't talk to the other 3 mechs.
All right, guys, where should I go? Guys,
Hello.
Snake.
All right. Charging.
Is this thing on?
Better flee just in case.
Look, you guys are just standing there in front of me. Say something.
Actually, what happens-
Wave your weapons if you can hear me.
What happens if you charge a mech that has level 1 behind it? It just goes to the side, right?
You can still be displaced uphill.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
It's interesting.
Are you charging the Mad Cat?
I mean, I don't think I'm not going to do it, but I'm just curious. I've never seen that happen before. Charging into someone who's uphill.
Yeah.
The one rule I do remember is if you push or charge someone into
A lower terrain, they fall.
they do fall, but if like it's level 3 terrain behind them on all 3 sides, and so it's like impassable terrain, they just instantly die. I was like, that doesn't feel right, but okay.
Yes, the best way to think of it is it's a slanted hill, not a flat wall behind me, like the game would
A
imply.
slanted hill? Is that what you just said?
Well, rather than like the straight up and down, like the game implies.
It has a gradient.
Oh, yeah.
It has a gradient less than 90%.
A gradient less than 90%. Nice. Well done, James. Well done. I'm gonna put that in the same category as a non-zero answer. Or non-zero percentage.
Like when I was watching Air Crash Investigation, and they referred to as a crash as unintentional navigation into terrain.
Okay, that works.
I still prefer litho breaking, but whatever.
You do know the Wolfen hasn't moved yet, right?
Yeah, that is the Emperor.
Are you on your last mech, Omar?
I believe so, yes.
Who's your last
Oh,
mech?
bitches.
So that means
Nixon.
Ah! Ah!
Foehammer, then Dunamis,
Unless
then
I'm-
me.
Unless I've misread that terrain.
Are you out of sight?
I think
of the
you
Jaeger?
misread the terrain. You're on.
I might
we're
have.
both on the same
Are
level.
we on the same level?
You're on the
or
same
am I
level.
gonna
You're on the
say-
same
yeah.
level. Yeah.
Damn it!
I was gonna say, do you want to be kicked? Why are you a hung? I have what is it in view? I have the isometric view on, so it makes it a little easier to tell.
Although you have tempted me here, Omar, that the Shadowhawk is the last piece for me to move, and I can get right in the rear arc of the Warhawk. But then it's it's cascading rear arcs. I'm in the rear arc of the Nova Cat, and the rear arc of the
Well, there's only one way to be done by 1 o'clock, and that's rear arcs.
Rear arcs.
So if I'm reading initiative right, it should be the Shadowhawk, the Emperor, then the Wolfen.
Sounds right.
Means the Emperor's not going to move at all.
What just happened? No, view. Oh, because it's on weapon. Jump for 6. Well, damn. All right, we ain't shooting
let's do
that
this.
fucker. Hey.
Oh, here we go.
I kind of half thought about
Go
DFA,
line.
but I think it's a little early to be doing that.
Jumped for 2. Jumped for 5. Jesus, everyone's jumping over here.
Yeah, I jumped the.
Did anybody
snow
get
wave
down?
next over.
Well, somebody will be getting down, getting knocked down.
I mean, I already got back up, so I was down before.
I really wish there was one more level 1 height terrain, but alas, there is not.
Let's see where you're going. I mean, there is if you go to the right.
Who's right?
Yours.
My
The
right's off the
mechs.
map.
The mech's right.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah,
If
sure,
you
there's
go off
level
the
1
map,
over there. Just go look for it.
I'm sure.
Just hit
you'll
the more
find it.
button, hit flee, and you can look for it.
Right now. Can you see him? Nope. I want. God damn you. Select. Yes. View. There we go. Can you see him? No. Stop trying to move. How do you there's got to be a better way to see visibility here.
Middle mouse click on one piece, one hex, and middle mouse click the other hex. It'll tell you what the LOS between them is. Or I think it's alt click on 2 different hexes as well. Works.
So it gives me a ruler. How do I know if they can see each other?
You should see, it'll say point PO view down the bottom.
Oh, you know what, Dynamis, do you have
It says 0 equals.
Okay, that means there's no cover. No, like LOS is good, no cover.
Dynamis, another option under view is darken outside field of view. So when you select a hex that you want to move into, it'll highlight hexes that are within line of sight.
Oh yeah, but okay, that's fair. I was looking for even when he hasn't. Yes, but even if he hasn't moved. So that does work for like when I click to move around. But
So he is planning on not moving.
Potentially.
Potentially. It's always an option to move by not moving.
The thing that's interesting is if I just move him here though, it makes a wall you can't get around without using a shitload of movement to go up and down hills. Which you can do.
I have a shit ton of movement.
You have 15.
Hey James.
Yeah.
Check your Discord messages for a rules question.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
This is a rules question that he doesn't want us to know about.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
I mean, even if I don't move, you can still get
equipment.
behind all of them.
He's about to what he's about to do is absolutely nukify my Masakari.
I think technically, Bo, they're like -4 bonus. Like they're like a prone immobile target.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was just checking to see if the stack pull.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What in the hell are you plotting, you plotster?
I'll live it. I'll live with it.
Okay, that does make it a little more difficult.
You gotta go wide left.
Do I go directly behind the stalker?
You can get behind pretty much anyone you want if you go wide left.
Because I can go to 3017 or I can go to 3117.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter to me because with the amount of evasion he's picking up versus the lack of evasion with your other guys, I don't care.
So in other words, he's going to ignore your conjurer for this round. That's what I'm hearing.
All right, what's your rear on the stalker?
It's
decent.
I will also say you should look at
amount.
which one of my mechs have rear mounted weapons. If you
I didn't
haven't.
see any on the stalker.
I don't think the stalker does, but I think the emperor. I might be wrong.
That's no. Or is he talking about an urban mech? Because none of these ones.
It's the longbow who's useless in that situation.
I was working my way down. I was like, no, it's the longbow.
Oh, the longbow. I forgot he was in the middle of it.
No, you're right. He's got two aim lasers in the rear. When you want to reach out and touch someone far away from your ass.
Yep. Why they're there, I don't know, but
because somebody was like, an ER medium's got to be better than a standard medium.
I mean,
obviously we're gonna.
They will be useless this turn because there's a hill level 2 between wherever you're gonna go.
Okay, so it's slightly lower rear armor on the stalker, who apparently I missed every attack on.
All right. On to the all-important shooting stage.
Here we go. All right, urban mech number 1. I almost forgot about you guys.
The Goshawk can hit 9 or a 7. I'm going to go with the 7.
We'll see some good damage this time, right, guys?
Trust me. That is the plan.
Perhaps not from my Urbies, but
you're done. I feel like I need to hit something big. So.
Damn all these hills. Why did I ever drop the urban mix up here? All right, who's left?
I go with
he can see someone.
2, 4.
Is he in range?
He is 1 hex outside of his arc, even after rotating. Can you see the building?
I just
no.
Fire this.
Done. All right.
Done.
Now, who had the AC-10s? You have the biggest weapons, I think.
Wolfen?
Yeah.
Fires both the heavy.
4s to hit. So help me God if you fuck this up. 5s to hit.
We don't see for 4s in this channel.
We got it.
All right, what do you do? Oh, these are
fire.
5s on the avatar?
Skip.
Oh, that longbow is too close to do anything with.
Oh, wait, actually, does it resolve in the order you click the weapons on?
It does, yes.
Ah, scheiße. Oh. Fire. How much heat is that? Oof. Spicy, but we'll take it. All right.
I can shoot both of you, and I can shoot the flamer on you.
How much do we dump into 1 mech?
All right, what is the gosh? This is the Black Hawk. Where's the Black Hawk at?
How much armor do these guys have? Not much.
I feel like I just need to go all in on the stalker right now. All right, the Mad Cat.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. I gotta use the restroom.
All right, I'm gonna fire. I'm not gonna fire the large lasers today.
DC does 5 damage. That does 5 damage. Everything you do is 5 damage. Okay. Well. Oh, minimum range on the light PPC. Ain't that a bitch?
Machine gun doesn't build heat, so I'm gonna just do that, even though it's 12s. And the Pouncer, what are you doing?
Secondary
Pouncer,
target.
pounce.
Standing up.
It's already up.
Skip. Do I do a tertiary target? Do I do it? We have the heat. Fire. You. Fire. Skip.
All right, I am finished firing.
Same.
I mean, you can see what I'm firing at.
This is the biggest split focus I think I've ever done.
I am just hoping
Right.
to take out at least one of these 2 mechs.
Next is
And then hopefully the Wolfen can run away and start hitting Herbies.
Elharm 10. Literally gunnery skill. That's the only thing I need to hit. It's funny.
Which one is that on?
You're Timberwolf. Just need 2s.
It ran. Come on.
It didn't run far enough.
It didn't run far enough.
It says mod 1 when I hover over it.
That means you moved 1 hex. You need to move
R1
3
means it
hexes.
ran 1 hex, and the evasion comes from the number of hexes moved. The R just
Trying to
is for
figure
you.
out.
Yeah. I should have just stepped forward.
All right.
The Avatar's got so many shots coming its way.
Which one?
The Avatar.
The Avatar and the Stalker has a few because some
Yeah.
of these are multi.
Fire.
I also have a Flamer at the longbow, so let's see how that works.
Fire.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be eating some plasma over here.
Now you. God, your build is fucking annoying.
Thank you. I didn't build it, but I take it as a compliment.
Your large pulse
He's probably
lasers
talking about
give
his weapons
so
loadout
much
for one of
heat.
his mechs.
It is. I am. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. He's got so many good weapons, but he just can't handle the heat.
It's a Stalker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Let me see.
Those are 3s. Large pulse needs what?
What I've done with stalkers.
Large pulse
is-
needs a 0. Okay.
What I do
Actually,
with stalkers is
Large
usually
pulse
use
needs
the
a
missiles
negative
and-
1. All right. Well, I'll take the guaranteed hits.
-1. Guaranteed hit by like 4.
Fire that.
Now the thing you do with stalkers is you
Fire
got to break
that.
their weapons into range bands.
Yeah, missiles first off and then lasers up
This
close.
one didn't.
Lasers and short missiles when you're in close. That's what makes it
Level
dangerous.
1s aren't still a miss, are they?
5s.
No.
You need 4s. It's 3 heat. What is this?
You
4
need
heat.
the, Blood Bowl rules. Double 1s of not doing anything.
Fire. Fire.
Where 1, no matter who rolls or what for, a 1 is always a fail.
Fire. Fire.
Everything's a 3+.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Done.
Ugh.
All right.
All right. No
Ooh,
foam
internal
hammer.
structure right away.
Oh, Stinger
I
is.
think the
Engine
the-
and gyro.
Building's gone, so that does look like it's one of theirs.
it
goals.
does.
Shadowhawk, not looking good. Not looking good
yeah.
at all.
The Stinger's okay. It's just the Jenner of this game.
All right, thank you.
Center of this game.
Mad Cat
it's supposed
lost
to
a
double
heat
heat sink.
stick. I don't really care about that.
Didn't lose anything, it looks like.
Critical
it's-
hit and lower leg of the
Shadowhawk
Jaeger.
loses part of his
Wow.
gyro.
Oh
What the
man,
hell are
Jaeger's
20s on the Archer. Hit
the
20
Jaeger's in
missiles
trouble. Low,
on
he's
the
got
Warhawk.
3 leg actuator hit. That's not good. No effect.
Okay, lost a medium laser on the Mad Cat.
You lost a heat sink too on the Mad Cat.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry,
was
the
higher.
Timberwolf. Let
Oh,
me
wait,
use the
I lost another
true
laser on
clan
the
name.
Mad Cat. Lost 2 lasers and.
Oh
2
yeah, he's
LRMs.
hurting.
Oh,
He's hurting.
there goes the Puma.
Yeah, buddy.
No, not my adder, or not his ladder. I don't know.
Section destroyed on the left arm. I'll take that. Critical hit in the left leg.
Shadowhawk fell. MegaMek fell.
Section destroyed to the right arm. Your Mad Cat has no arms. I hope he falls and
Well, he
can't get
has
up.
legs.
I hope he falls and can't get up.
He succeeded his fall. The only one that
Stinger's
fell
still
was
standing.
the Shadowhawk, I think. Oh no, 2.
Building collapses. Stingers. Okay. MegaMek falls.
Jaeger is down.
Shadowhawk
Shadowhawk
falls.
is down. Yeah.
My Puma and my
Shadowhawk
Mad
Pilot
Cat
takes a
succeed.
hit.
Why did
The
I hit your
Shadowhawk
arms like
pilots
1,000
get hit,
times? What the fuck? This is like the opposite of focusing on the torso.
Oh, my Puma's still alive.
Yep.
Oh, he's still alive, is he?
Case.
Case. Oh, okay.
He lost the section exploded, but it made him make a standing roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't say the mech's gone.
I want to see what
No,
the heat
his,
is going to be like.
if
on
you
that
have
Warhawk
case-
next turn.
If
Yeah,
you
but he
have
lost his
case on
torso,
your-
so I'm surprised the rest of his body didn't blow up in the process. Didn't lose.
Well, case contains ammo explosions to the location. And then case 2 does something slightly better. I don't
Case
remember.
limits it to 1 point of
I'll be right
internal
back.
structure damage.
That's it.
Sure, let's go with that. The Puma's about to get kicked by a longbow, but
Dynamics just went AFK. It's his turn for kicks.
Oh, I didn't realize the Jaeger mech went down too.
They only got one building. I thought they got 2.
They'll fire in the same building.
yeah, the MegaMek went prone, and where's the other one that went prone?
The Shadowhawk 2.
See.
Where's the Shadowhawk at?
It's
Oh,
there
that's
he
up
is,
the
that's
top
it.
left.
It's the one behind the Masakari.
Yep.
Yeah. The Warhawk.
You can't
Use
get
the proper clan name.
I'm good.
Oh, I called it a Masakari. I can't blame you.
I always just call it whichever one is easier to pronounce.
It's Dunamis' turn to declare physical attacks.
Yep. And he's the one
I
that
think
went
it's just the
AFK. I guess he
longbow
didn't
if he
realize he had
wants
physicals to do.
Puma actually has a big health bar still, looks like.
Not for long.
Can you do
I
some
mean, if
kicky
you hit him on the
kicks?
left side,
Some
yeah.
slappy slaps?
If you hit him on the right side, I'll be
Yeah.
happy, or the legs.
You.
I just have to hope I don't miss any of these kicks.
Oh my god. Mad Cat's got no arms and a really fucked up left leg and like no torso armor. Okay. Is he standing?
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone. None of mine fell this turn.
That's impressive. If I go for him. Oh my god, it's a longbow. He can't punch, but he can like spin and hit him with the shoulders.
He could do a
There's a
shoulder
spin
check
attack.
uphill.
I guess, yeah, kicking, sure. It's a hit. Sure.
Oh, hit in the
Fire
head.
off hits.
Now longbow fall over.
Incubus hits.
Hey, not the longbow down. Yes.
I didn't even know I had
Nice.
hardened armor. Cool.
You didn't hit any of my important parts. Oh, I
What's
kicked you in the
hardened
head.
armor? Does that give you a
Yeah, that's what I
bonus
said, he
against
kicked him in the head.
ballistic or impact?
No, it's against special weapons type of chant in this mission at all.
Oh.
Stinger has no leg armor left on the left side.
Well, the stalker took half damage for being kicked or
How
punched
come-
rather.
I must have. Okay, yeah.
What?
So
Are you
huh?
serious? The longbow rolled a fucking 2? Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
It was kicked
That's
twice. You had a
frustrating.
double.
Needs a 3, rolls a 2 every fucking time.
That's supposed to be like the whole point I ran him up there.
Andy got kicked in the head.
See what's,
no one had
Uh,
He
a-
deserves it. He
See
deserves
what's
it.
going
after
on with
that.
this heat. The Warhawk had
Masakari's
11
up
heat.
to 11.
Yep. That
Warhammer's
Warhawk
at
was
8.
hot,
He ate
pushed
some,
the
as
50,
predicted. He ate some PPC shots.
Mad Cat's back down to 3, so I might just fire whatever I have left with him now.
Warhammer. The
What does he have left
Warhammer
with
is
no
at
arms?
8.
I don't know yet.
Stalker's
I have
at
to look.
6.
I think he might still have his machine guns.
And his LRMs maybe aren't they torso mounted?
Oh,
That's
God.
true. And they don't have minimum wage either.
Did you say minimum wage?
Wage.
Or am I minimum range?
Hey,
Okay.
we won initiative.
Me and Foham are taking a beating, and Dunamis and Omar are just sitting there. At
So-
high 90, mid 90s.
I can definitely tell you
Oh,
that
yeah.
so force withdrawal is in place for the stinger. So who controls the stinger? Is that you, Foe?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
me.
Okay, so with force withdrawal in place, you have to end each movement phase at least 1 hex closer to your board edge.
Okay.
And when you're on your board edge, you have to then withdraw.
What about his MegaMek.
I'm still going through checking them all.
Mechs,
I need to get back to the round report. So once it's done, you start moving. I'll work that out.
I'm pretty sure it was the MegaMek that took a gyro. There was 2 mechs he took gyro hits on, I believe.
Yeah, a single gyro mech's not enough to trigger force withdrawal. It's one gyro, 1 engine, or 2 engine hits.
Or like 3 missing limbs.
Does 2 pilot hits trigger it?
No, 4 pilot hits trigger it.
Okay, we're halfway there on a longbow.
I think it's waiting for you, Omar.
Oh shit. My bad.
All right, so down to movement again. All right, so I was checking.
Omar, it's your turn.
So I have to end my turn 1 hex closer to a border.
That's right, yes.
And then once I get to the border, then I have to.
Withdraw.
Oh my god, you were right. All he has left is an LRM 20 and 2 machine guns.
Well, I'll take the LRM.
Yeah, I mean, machine guns are going to be good at fighting crits right now.
He's got 2 LRMs left.
You.
Is that your Timberwolf?
Yeah.
Damn.
I love when they're facing the edge and it's just a long line of green for the range. All right, who do I want to move? Not the Wolfen. What's moved already? The urban. Oh, of course, the urban mech's moved. Alrighty, let's see. What does the Hellhound got? Or the Conjurer? I don't want to jump right in front of that Stalker.
No, that Stalker is particularly nasty.
That would force you to move in a weird way, I think.
Oh, Hammer, where did you get that image on your background?
I think I just
On
go with
Zoom,
this
you
and
mean?
make him move.
I just found it on. I just found I was actually. I just originally I had the Compelling Confederation logo, and when I was just searching for it, I found this one with the join the Compelling Confederation Armed Forces.
No, I like it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know if you'd. I just was curious.
Sign up
I
now.
like it. Yeah. Somebody needs to do some fighting. They got too many. They need more urban mech pilots.
Yeah.
Stand up that MegaMek and fail in the process.
He might, because he's got some actuators blown out too, if I'm not mistaken. Because that I just looked at that mech. He's got like a 2-3 movement profile right now too, and it's not because of heat.
Who dies from
fuck,
failing
those
to
are level
stand?
3.
Does the
I can
kill go to
pass
the most recent
to,
hit?
I would say yes for the purpose of your
I
secondary.
mean, that's how I do it in GTL.
I can pass to Dynamis to move the urban mechs or something, right?
God.
Or something.
Something.
Can we count
Well,
urban
I
mechs
just
for
clicked on
as
that.
infantry for this?
Yeah,
To do
pass.
that, do I just click done then, or what do I do?
No,
No,
next player.
player.
Next player.
Next player. If you hit done, it's gonna do nothing for whatever mech was it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
if you're on the MegaMek, hit done.
Yes, please.
Or the Shadowhawk.
If you go there, where's the other one? You.
Did you say how many victory
Oh.
points they have, James?
Because it's.
I'm just finalizing now, but it looks like it's currently at Compelling Forces at 2, Clan Forces at 0.
So they
So
got
I'm assuming
2 points
it's
for taking out one of those
2
buildings.
per building.
Yeah,
And the Stinger's on forced withdrawal, so...
which isn't going to count for anything for us.
Well, he's only has to move 1 square closer, so I figured he'd probably try to hold out.
Or he could just run away and deny you to kill.
Also, I just passed it to you, Lawson, because I see what they're doing over there. Or more accurately, I see what Fohammer's doing. I can play that game too, Fo.
Yeah, but I'd like to see these other mechs of Dunamis.
I
Yeah,
know,
the
but I need- I-
difference is Lawson doesn't want to go.
Yeah, I know.
He's just
The
gonna. pass it
difference
right
is
back
we
to you.
don't have free infantry movement in the form of urban mechs.
Yeah.
Or you could look at it as 4 handicap mechs that haven't done shit yet.
All right, guys,
You could pass it
that's
back
not
if you really
fair.
need to. I was just trying to
I
troll
think I can.
Fullheimer.
I mean, I'm hoping that the Goshawk kind of prevented him from moving too much.
That's not. I don't think that's fair. I mean, I think infantry actually moves faster.
Infantry moves really fast when you put a commissar behind them.
Yeah.
All right, I am just going to. The prime is. I had to figure out which letter is which because all my mechs on the main screen are L, D, prime, T, and H. So I gotta remember which one is which.
I mean, I'll show the
Oh,
audience.
by the way, those letters are the variants for their loadout.
Yeah, I'd rather just tell me, hey, this is Hellhound.
Oh, on the mini display on the right?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I mean, I know which two are the Snow Raven ones because they're the blue ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Funny enough, it does that for the same thing for Shadowhawk.
What is, the longbow is down. A 4/6. How much does it take to stand up again?
2.
It's 2 to stand, 1
You
to
can
turn.
put your mechs all around the longbow so he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, but then I have someone with my back to the Emperor, probably.
Yeah,
Unless you have
position.
All stand with your back to the longbow, facing out.
And then
Unless you
watch me
have the,
declare a charge to your back.
I don't know. You
Does that
can't
increase
charge.
your
the
difficulty?
You can't, I don't think you
stand
can
up?
charge the hex right next to you, though. You have to have at least one additional hex of movement, don't you?
I think you have to have 3. It takes 2 to
3.
get up, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you had to move. You had to move hexes.
Pouncer is here. Where did the Pouncer jump? Right in front of the Stalker. Okay. I feel like that's a bad idea.
There are only bad ideas in this game.
All right.
You're saying you agree with our assessment of play so far.
How much rear does the Urban Mech have?
Go from behind the urban
Probably
mechs.
not much.
I gotta find victory points somewhere. How much rear head does it have?
Well, there's no rear head armor.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the trash can lid.
It's just the dome. It spins around.
Yeah.
The Conjurer has the DFA button lit up, and I'm really tempted to use it for no apparent reason. Just because it's lit up, I'm tempted to use it.
Has Dynamis
Who would you
moved
use
any
it
of his
on?
mechs? Because you can't do it.
You can't.
You'd be able to
You
do it.
can't
You
hit anyone
Only
yet.
Tiger Mech, which has already finished its move.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Although DFAing the
just go
longbow
ahead and
if it
hit
doesn't get
done.
up would be hilarious.
Just hit done. It's fine.
All right. I'm
No,
going
you hit
to.
I have my next 2 moves planned. I'm just waiting.
Do they involve urban mechs?
Screw it.
Do they involve urban mechs?
Mad Cat, go stare at the Emperor's face.
There you go.
We're gonna make a
What's
big
worse
box
will
where
happen?
no one can move.
It's how I play Blood
Actually-
Bowl.
Hey, James, we don't have backing up over levels, do we?
It costs more movement. I think it requires a piloting roll to back up a level.
Right, but you can only back up 1 level. You can't back up 2.
Yeah, that's right. You can't go up 2.
Because you can move forward up 2.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Emperor
I think it
has to
forces the
turn or
PSI.
the Avatar has to move.
Hey, Lawson, do you want to go get?
Huh?
Do you want to go again, Lawson?
I'm good, thank you. I'd really like something to move on Junamis's side that isn't an Urban Mech. Although if he
Too
moves that
bad.
last Urban Mech, I'd be willing to do something.
The trolling is thick tonight. Mostly directed at Fullhammer. Mostly.
I'm pretty sure the
determine,
stable firing platform that are the Avatar, sorry, the Archer and the Warhammer will probably stay where they are.
I'm gonna do this.
How do you determine rear arc on an urban mech when it can turn its torso 360 degrees?
You
It's
turn
got rear
quirks
armor,
off.
so I'm imagining there's a way.
Yeah, but if there's somebody in your rear arc and you just turn the torso to face that person in your rear arc.
Well, no, you can only turn 1 hex face still because they haven't got we're not running design quirks. They haven't got extra torso twist.
So design
So they
quirk
turn
illegal does
slow.
not count. Got it. You can use illegal mechs because the design quirk does not count.
Hey, by the way, I'm on the Pacific Coast, so if you guys are starting to get sleepy and want to call it early, not saying now, just in general.
I'm fine. It's 4 in the
fall on
afternoon.
y'all before it falls on me. So
It's a Friday night. I'm good.
yeah, I'm good too. Like it's
As long as it's
only
not a
9
work
o'clock
night,
here.
I'm good.
Yeah, James is like, it's 4 o'clock. It's like, James, it doesn't matter what time it is. It's Saturday for you.
I'm in the middle of my vacation, so fuck you all.
Yeah, even better. It's been one long weekend.
Same here. Love working the school system.
Don't really want to let you move out like that.
Love seeing Mizzou win this game.
Oops, I just canceled. You
Down goes the Buckeyes. Y'all get happy. I didn't realize their quarterback wore number 33. That's a weird number.
Do you not really admit this to Spike Lawson?
maybe.
He's just
I
going to
realize
stalker
I have a prone player, so player. Jesus, I'm thinking of Blood Bowl.
And same thing, you got to roll to get up as a treeman.
And considering the Mad Cat already moved, I was trying to see if there's any fancy moves for like a charge get up at the same time, but I think I need Razzle Dazzle.
I think you have one more urban mech to move.
He's got one more urban mech. He could just leave the Emperor there because he can't really do anything with that until the Avatar goes. Or he could just turn the Stalker around on me.
What does your armor look like, sir? I mean, outside your head, it's perfectly fine. So,
James, I sent you a message. I don't know if you saw it. It's not terribly important.
It's not in the one with me in it, so it's directly to you, James.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Emma.
My teammates hiding info from me.
I'm going to out him. He asked, "Can he eat food or recording the Zoom?"
Yeah, that's all it was. I didn't want to be stuffing my face on cam if it was being recorded.
I'm not recording.
I don't know how much of the Zoom is on this part of the game.
Well, that's what I was asking because I figured he was probably recording more of the MegaMek than the Zoom call.
Yeah.
Unless he's got our faces splattered around it like some of AP's overlays.
No.
I mean,
he really wanted to know if it was okay for Trey another.
Go ahead. What was that, Footwear? Go ahead. Say that again. I didn't catch that.
You did actually cut out for me, so I don't know.
You really did cut out for a second.
Oh, okay. He went to portray another player.
Oh, the longbow got there. You just jammed in your other two mechs.
Mad Cat's going into the crowd.
I was gonna
say,
you really did pass. You really did pass
push.
to the other player, didn't you?
He has no arms. He's got no hands, arms, or anything. He can't push. He might be able to
honestly, I think the Mad Cat would prefer going into the crowd compared to what's about to happen in this firing phase. I don't think the Emperor.
I also opened up his back to see what you're gonna do.
The Mad Cat gets pushed into the crowd. He's like, "Oh, thank Krensky."
Fohammer, did you pass it to Dynamis again on your turn? Or are you
on my last turn? Yeah. I thought he was going to move his last urban mech. You see how
he doesn't want to give my wolf in anything yet.
You see how well the Capella.
Lawson, would you like to take this because it would help me figure out what Fohammer's trying to do so I can counter it?
Yes. Make Lawson go so you can have to wait further for me to move that Irby.
Let's see what do I want to move. The pounce.
It is incredible how moving something with so little firepower is making you wait for your other guys.
I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to give myself at least the modicum or the minuscule.
Yeah, I could fire 2 plasma rifles into the back of the longbow, or the side of the longbow. Hopefully, it's still the back.
No, it's the side.
I don't really care. It's just gonna go hit the longbow.
Also, Lawson, if you do need me to pass it later at some point, don't be afraid to let me know. If you need me to pass between us.
Hammer, it's your turn to pass.
Yeah. It's no longer turn to go, it's turn to pass.
I mean, if he keeps passing Dunamis, eventually he's gonna run out of things to move.
Yeah.
He's down to 4.
You already said it. I can't move 2 of my mechs, so what's the point?
I mean, the Avatar can move a little bit, right? It's on a level 1.
Yeah, can walk up
What's
the
the
hill.
point of him moving though?
To get into a better
make room
position,
to allow the Emperor to turn a bit.
If he stays where he is, he gets minimum penalty both ways. If he moves, he gets a penalty to shoot, but there's no way he's moving enough to get any penalty.
Could you imagine?
I love the laughing.
And yes, I passed again.
Okay. You can move the Stalker without moving. I would suggest that, Dunamis.
Lawson and James. You guys can see that one. That would be some
I will
chaos.
consider it. I will consider it if he does not.
Yeah.
That's
Can
not happening.
Nope.
Well, I can.
Yep, that's not
Okay.
gonna happen.
Can anybody say stacking
different
violation?
What'd you say, James?
I say, can anybody say
Rules?
stacking violation?
Yeah. Oh man, damn it, Fohammer, move something.
As soon as the mechs start dropping, this initiative's going to get a lot more tense.
Yeah, it is. It is.
One way or the
I
other.
really need Fohammer to actually commit to moving a mech instead of passing it off to Dunamis all the time. Fuck.
I mean, he has the mobile mechs. They should be moving last.
Yeah.
All my things are 2, 3, or at best 4, 6.
I don't think I
5.
spelled that right, but sure.
I got you. I got what you're asking.
You can't because he hasn't moved yet. You have to wait till he's moved.
Yeah.
And he's not
But
moving that Stalker.
It's not my turn though. So.
I was,
Unless that's what
Omar,
you're
yeah.
talking
I was answering Lawson's question.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's going to move that Stalker anytime soon is the problem.
All right, let me figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do here.
Don't overthink it. Just go for it.
Said every mech pilot ever.
I mean, if you need a pass again, I can move the Puma.
Wow, that Vixen is really moving up.
Have you still not tried to stand up that MegaMek?
No,
Nope, not yet.
He's being a little ass about it.
What's its movement?
2, 3 right now.
2-3, so it basically can just stand up.
That's about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
stand up and turn.
That's a
Or
movement sync, as far as I'm aware.
Stand up and walk forward a space.
Well,
You know, one
he can't because he'd have to go down a level.
No, because when you stand up, you can face whatever direction you want.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You know, one rule that doesn't exist, but I always thought would be a lot of fun, is when you DFA, it adds level bonus for the level you jumped from down to the guy you're jumping onto. So, like, I don't know if like Lawson had someone on, I don't know, 2821, and then they DFA'd on the Avatar, I'd like to see bonus damage from those 2 levels, but it doesn't exist. I feel like it should. Gravity is helping.
Are you happy now, Omar? I moved someone.
About damn time.
I actually kind of wish you passed back.
Of course you do.
I mean, I can move the Puma right now if you'd like me to.
Yeah, I'll give it to
The
you.
movement phase always takes so long for us to do.
I mean,
Well,
I
that's
feel like
because
I'm
that's when
pretty quick.
everybody's counting every last hex and hex turn.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty quick, but I've got urban mechs and assaults. So.
Yeah, it's pretty quick when I'm moving these urban
mechs
mechs that aren't involved in the battle at all.
They will be. They will be.
They hope to be.
You know what an interesting play would have been, though, if your objective is to take down those buildings, is just have the urban mechs do it and leave all the other mechs in the actual fight.
I think that was kind of the plan.
Have you seen what I'm doing?
Hammer just charged out.
Well, if you hadn't taken out the buildings at all, we wouldn't have caught on to that being the actual objective until all of a sudden urban mechs destroy all 3 buildings in one turn.
I mean, my plan went sideways from immediate deployment. So,
well, that's usually how that goes with first contact with the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The urban
Omar,
mechs are
thoughts
just
on
on
the eject button?
Don't use it.
All right. Which one is the Puma again? That one, the L.
Oh shit.
So the Puma will. You know, I said I could move the Puma. Now I don't know where I want to move the Puma. It wouldn't work anyway. I don't have a running into that spot for the Emperor.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
DFA.
Oh, I have minimum range on this mech. I can't do that.
I mean, when you DFA, you can't shoot anyway.
Oh, I'm talking about different.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's true, but will it tell me the math for the DFA before I hit?
It will. It will. Yes. When you click it, it'll tell you
just
what
like a
number
melee
you roll.
Yeah, just like a melee.
Once again, you can't target something that hasn't already moved.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It'll tell you the target number and how much damage is applied to both mechs.
All right, that's a 7. I don't like that. I mean, if I just... Is the longbow on 0 or 1?
It's on a 0.
Hoping to get another kick to the head.
You can't. You're 2 levels above it.
No, that's fine. I'm still behind it. So.
Yep.
It said I could shoot him, so that's all that matters to me for that part.
You certainly can.
Even though I can't use the LBX, I can still use the LRM.
I mean, you still fire minimum range. It just takes a penalty to hit.
Yeah, I'd have to look at what it is before I said.
It's 1 + 1 to hit per each hex you are within minimum range.
Oh my god, that longbow has 2 head armor.
I mean, if you hit his head again, that's just shit luck for me.
Do I get an advantage to that from the higher level? I feel like I should if I'm shooting down at you. Especially a steep cliff.
How do you get a second point of hit when he fell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he took 1 when he got hit in the head, 1 when he fell.
Yeah. Didn't fasten his seatbelt properly.
With piloting forward, he failed.
I don't think you're closer to the edge, are you? Well, I guess you might be. Closer to the top edge.
I am 1 row closer. I was on 60.
He was on row 6. Now he's on row 5.
Yeah, now I'm on row 5.
He's 1 closer to the farther edge.
The north edge, yes. That's basically the edge that I'm retreating to, is the north one.
If we destroy the buildings, do they still get the victory points?
Yes.
That sounds like a very clan thing to do.
If you can't
What's
have
that called?
we'll take our buildings home.
What's that called in military terms? Like something
Stupidity.
denial? Scorched earth. Yeah,
Asset
no,
denial?
when you do it to yourself, when you're giving up ground or you like destroy something yourself to deny it to the enemy, something like that. Like
Scorched
area
earth.
of denial or something.
I think you're thinking of oh god. Shit. I had the thought right before I opened my mouth, now I don't.
That might be only in terms of nuclear weapons, where you basically scorch earth like your own
Terrain denial, but that's
Something like
usually
that,
more
yeah.
of like not so much destroying the asset on the ground or whatever as it is like using indirect fire to keep you from going into it because it's
Yeah.
getting shelled.
On the
It's
plus
not
side, the
specifically
force
destroy the
retreat means
ground.
he can't melee the building with that one.
How did your Puma get 2 hits to his head?
The Puma?
Is that the one that took a
ammo
ammo
explosion. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's the one that blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you notice, he has no left arm.
I prefer looking at your Mad Cat, who's almost down to 1 limb.
Almost.
Hey, he's still got enough weapons.
He still got almost 1 limb means he actually has 2 limbs.
He's still got an
He's-
LRM and 2 machine guns.
All right, here we go. Big money.
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
MegaMek's
Jaeger
What's
up.
he
stood up.
doing?
Hey, Jaeger
He
stood up.
didn't turn.
Yeah, well, he's still fucked.
He did not turn, but that archer and the warhammer are probably going to move right there. That's what I thought was going to happen. Like the
What,
foe
with
hammer.
oh, yeah. That's fine. We're gonna pop that guy like a pimple.
I think foe hammer stopped passing.
Well, it's because Dynamis finally ran out of Urban Mechs, I think, didn't he?
He still got one.
Oh,
that
my
I
bad.
somehow persuaded him not to move, which is good for us. Though it's not like he can move much else at this point. The Emperor can move 1 hex, maybe.
It could wiggle.
It could turn.
Wiggle and
Have a
drop.
different mech shooting its back. But 180 is 3 movement, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I don't know why I would ever do that, but yes.
Well, the thing with more weapons is behind you.
I mean, you could always. I mean, that's just like saying you could always eject you from your mech right now, even though we haven't really done a lot. You could certainly do that.
I would like for him to go prone, grab the Mad Cat with his feet, the Goshank with his arms, and then roll off the pitch. Take 2 mechs out with him.
It's the special sneaky get dirty player combo.
Although I'd be sacrificing a nearly flawless mech for something much lighter and something that's beat to shit.
What is the standard?
So blues snow raven. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I did not think so. What can... What do you got left to move? That Urban Mech's still there. The Puma can still move. What's the Puma's damage look like? I almost feel like I could use you as a bomb. That's yours. That's Stalker's not moving yet, which is really annoying.
It's almost like we won initiative.
Sorry, Omar.
No, I was just making more trash talk. Don't listen to me.
Alrighty, let's see. What weapons do you got? You're on 2 heat right now. I think it's fine. I think I'll just do that. Let's see, what does Foehammer have left? The Marauder, the Cyclops, the Archer. So each got 3 left. Okay. Oh, and the Shadowhawk. You still have that to stand up. Missed one. This really is how I play Blood Bowl over in the corner here. It's a bunch of guys balled up.
If only I was hitting my kicks instead of rolling 2s.
It's just like Blood Bowl.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Oh, he moved the Archer?
I can't remember what it was
Raining
you said,
missiles.
James, but there was one time in a time of Total Warfare where instead of saying I moved on that moving, you said something else that like brought it to the next level. It only happened once. It was incredible.
I don't know. Go back and rewatch the entire series. You'll probably figure it out.
You don't have to watch all of it. You just got to watch the ones that you're in it, and you got to look at the title cards to figure that out.
3 years worth of content. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I moved by aggressively staring.
Love this, high intensity jockeying for position.
Yay, my turn.
Shit.
You okay?
was the cat.
No, it wasn't the cat.
Oh no, I thought Omar was dealing with a literal mad cat.
No.
You mess up your move?
Yeah, I did a dumb thing. And Fo will figure it out soon enough, I'm sure. I'm not gonna tell him what I did, but he'll figure it out.
Hey,
either he'll figure it out or I'll get lucky.
All right, now which one is this? The Puma?
Hmm.
I'm tempted to jump behind the Emperor now. That might not be too bad for the Goshawk. Yeah, you're still in machine gun range. I'm good. I definitely know that Omar does not need me to pass right now.
No, please don't.
You just see it change to your turn after you say that.
Yeah, like you motherfucker.
All right, that is screw it. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Interesting.
All right, we've got to be getting to the end of this thing. We still
Yeah,
have to go.
you got the urban
1,
mech and the stalker.
2, 3, 4, 5.
James is
I
over
got
there
one
with a
left.
stopwatch, so he's keeping out of view of the camera to see how long each movement phase takes. And he's like, Jesus, oh my God. All right, we got to do another movement phase.
I know.
Look,
I'm trying to go
47
fast.
minutes later.
I've played Blood Bowl long enough to know how it's not each you take to do your turns.
Yeah, I'm taking significantly longer. Sorry. This is
I'm-
not a
well, I
Blood
mean,
Bowl
like-
speed for me.
Yeah, and I'm used to moving relatively quick. One, just because of doing the GTL, but then like just in playing in general, I usually have an idea of what I want to do based on what I see the opponent do. Which
Yeah, there's a big difference between a 3-on-3 and a 15-on-16.
Yeah.
After
There
this
is
round, I
quite a
don't
bit.
think it'll be 15-on-16.
No, it'll be
It'll
15-on-5.
I hope. Although I
Yeah.
thought that like 2 rounds ago too. So
Yeah, but that was only round 1, so
This is only round 3.
yeah, this is only round 3.
Bo's the only player who've scored some points yet.
Well, that confirms they definitely did get points for blowing up that building.
Yeah, he
That
said
is one of
2
their
earlier.
objectives. Yeah. That confirms.
Did the points earned today go towards our fantasy football league?
I know. Is anyone pick any of these pilots? Yeah, Shadowhawk's up and
Cool,
moving.
you got the Shadowhawk up.
I'm sure Fohammer's declared one of his as Facira. In spirit.
In spirit, yeah.
That Shadowhawk had a lot of movement for being on the ground.
one
Yeah,
hex away
lot of
from being able to
movement.
kick the building.
Yeah, the less they can melee the buildings, the better, because they actually got to shoot at them still.
Oh.
I will decline a pass here.
It's all right. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this.
After I move my last mech, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If that's okay.
No
Well,
rush.
just make sure you're
All
done
right, I'll
through.
get the
So
water bottle then.
make sure you're done through, so we're actually on the shooting phase. We'll start to get the shooting while you use the bathroom.
Well, I only have one mech left, so once I move that one.
Yeah, I have should only have one. Yeah, I think I got one left.
Hey, Irby came back.
And it's back up to me again. That was really quick. Can you move now?
I do have quick
Yes.
turns.
You can move?
Yeah, you can pass to the Wolfen.
Okay. Because I need at least one of these fuckers to move before I move my Warhawk.
You guys act like you won initiatives. This whole turn.
I mean, I know I don't have it, but I got to take every advantage I can get.
All I wanted to do was get behind the urban mech. I was just waiting on you to move the urban mech.
He's going to
mean-
torso twist the other one 900
Yes,
degrees
gonna
around.
say.
James said they
getting
go
right
in
behind
turn
him.
one.
You're getting behind his weak armor, but I mean, you're good chance you're getting lit up too. Good chance, not guaranteed, but we shall see.
From what James told me, you can't hit me with them, so I'm good.
You can flip
The
arms.
Stalker, on the other hand.
You
Mention.
flip nubs.
He's got 2 SRM6s in his right arm. Okay, what does this guy have for weapons? Oh my gosh, that guy's got an AC 20. I don't think he can get it though. It's his right arm.
The 60L.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way he can turn. No, he can't.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, not to get the right arm there. No.
Yeah, I think you're gonna end up like one hex off.
However, 1, 2. Nope, small ace is off by 1.
No, you were counting out the range. Yep.
Well, I can see the rotation. It rotates off by 1.
Oh.
And Urban Max flip arms?
Mechs that don't have lower arm actuators or hands can do it.
I know he could twist and rotate.
So,
Why
no,
does
so
Urban Mech's name change color to like if it was prone?
Shoulder.
Sure.
He's got shoulder
I'm
and
not
upper
saying it.
arm.
yeah, so the Urban Mechs can all flip arms and fire behind them.
It's still fun. Now the Urban Mech changed to purple like it was prone like the other mechs. I don't know why.
What's Fo doing?
Trying to figure out where I'm moving this more.
Oh, now it's no longer. I don't know.
Omar.
I was playing around with them. I don't know if that would have change anything, but
I couldn't do the hex movements to where I wanted to get. It was either I was in like a weird spot or like yes.
Stalker, the name is.
all right. Well, and after all that, Stalker's not moving.
Bold move there.
Oh, you didn't take the bait.
No.
Yeah,
Everyone succeeds.
I thought you might go up the hill and try and kick your Kit Fox.
No, that was the fuck
I'll
up.
be right back.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, when you said
I
that's what I
thought
thought.
about
Yeah, yeah.
I thought about, but I didn't want to peel one of my mechs off just to do like a kick. So
Yeah.
you know,
I definitely had my Kit Fox and Incubus positioned out there to try to like corral him, distract him, confuse him, something, because didn't know where else to put them, and I just needed them to be harassment.
Yeah, that 1820 is one hex away from hit that Cougar.
God damn line of sight.
Alrighty. This is
Who's mine? I honestly don't know how you're supposed to get the stealth armor. Okay. I was like, how are you supposed to get the heat high enough with the Emperor to actually activate triple strength mire? Turn off heat sinks? He's a 6. He's a 6.
You didn't flip the arms on the 60L and fire back at the Wolfen?
Yep, I already did.
Did you? No, on the 60L, the AC-21.
I didn't even think of that. No,
Yeah.
that's smart. Not too late. I already canceled.
Yeah.
It probably would have been tough to hit. How can I check that now? I didn't even think of that. I was so focused on doing it with the guy with the SRMs.
It would have been 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean,
11, 12.
yeah, I totally should have.
12. We needed 12 to do it.
Yeah, that would have been slightly difficult. All right, because you can hit so many fucking people, let's instead do.
Yeah,
you.
this is gonna be 2 plasma rifles.
Oh, you know it's a pain in the ass? Fucking minimum range on a hag. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, I could do both of these.
Have enough room for all the slugs to spread out.
Somehow there's still really good odds to hit everyone. Fine, just unload, man. Just you do you.
One large. Oh, wait, what? That didn't make sense. Better off taking the 2 mediums.
All right, now who's this? There's so many mechs in this little freaking corner. I can't even tell who I'm selecting. All right, that's you. I want you to die. Who's this? Blackhawk, undamaged. Who's this? Pouncer. What's your damage look like?
All right.
Hit the. Oh, I can hit the
My
stalker.
fire
on it,
orders
too.
are in. I'll be right back.
I'm confused how I'm the fastest to move every time, but for shooting, I'm like last.
Don't
So
worry,
I
I'm
think
still going.
Must be because these mechs have so many goddamn targets. This is you. I think the 2 hags should finish him, right? Let me see. All I have to do is get through that leg. Which is the longbow, and then kick
And just
after.
the one
And the
left.
kick is guaranteed to be the left leg, which is the one that's all fucked up. Just don't miss the kick.
All right, don't do
Yes.
that.
So we're not focusing on him anymore.
I'm assuming you're there to make a kick.
I need.
All right, I am done firing. And I hope this does significant damage.
I feel like there will be significant damage. Whether or not it goes in the direction we want is a different story.
Well, I'm assuming I'm taking significant damage in the process.
Oh, yeah.
If I can force a few force retreats in the process while maybe taking out something in the process. I'm not sure if the clan can be forced to retreat, but
No, they can't.
that was my assumption.
There's no force withdrawal for the clans.
Glad my assumption was correct.
You shoot. Oh, you shoot backwards. Ah, we're gonna fucking shoot the Nova with a backwards medium laser. Suck it. Fire. Fire. You. Fire. Where's the other one? There it is. Fire. Skip.
I don't know
PPC.
how you're standing, but you're doing a good job with taking fire.
Who's at the Mad Cat?
Well, Mad Cat and the Pouncer after that first round. And if they don't fire at you, you're doing a good job of taking melee. Of doing melee as well. Well, actually, I don't even know. Oh, you can do that. That's fun.
All right, sorry, I'm on my last guy.
You're fine.
By putting a shitload into him, he should die. He should die. Let's focus him. If we take 3 out in 1 turn, that's pretty fucking good. Fire. Fire all the missiles. Fire. Maybe this is a bad turn to turn on that. Nah, yeah, no, off. Still off, yeah.
Something
And
about the stealth armor?
yeah, I was gonna turn it on to get to TSM, but
section destroyed on the Stinger.
Wow. All
Still
those
hanging in
sevens I
there.
needed. All those misses. God damn it.
Wolfen took some head hits, but they're doing fine.
you read this so much faster than I do. You must just like stop at red text.
I'm just looking for the red stuff.
Just look for
Yeah,
the
that's-
red. Yeah,
That's really what
the
I
red
do
means
most of the
bad
time.
stuff.
Someone
Yeah.
blacked out. Oh no, it's a Shadowhawk.
Yeah, they lost their arm, I think, too. Phoenix that lost his arm.
All right. Mad Cat should be
Rolled a
dead, right?
critical on the
2 gyros and his engine. He's got to be done. And he lost an upper leg and a hip. There's no way he's still going. He can't fucking move.
Lost his left leg. That's the MegaMek lost his left leg.
Okay, nobody blew up
How is this possible?
Gauss rifle ammo doesn't explode.
It does not,
It's not
no.
a critical on
Yeah, it's just no longer usable.
Yeah, but the weapon, if it's hit with a critical, explodes.
Does damage. That's right. Yeah.
All right, Shadowhawk automatically falls.
How
into
did the
unconscious
Puma
mode.
not get fucked up?
Shadowhawk took a
The
head hit.
Mad Cat is blacked out. The Pouncer and the Wolfen are
Mad
standing.
Cat is dead. Mad Cat's dead. Two
He's got to
gyro
be
hits.
dead. Two
Well,
gyros.
it's still,
and
hey, you can still shoot from the crowd, not with no arms though.
No.
That was a
So-
blacked out pilot.
the Pouncer took an engine hit too.
That
Jaegermech's
Jägermech
taking
is
all
not
kinds
going
of
to
hit
move
on-
either.
Yeah, it's taking. It's a turret.
collapses. Phoenix.
And the Jägermech is down. The Shadowhawk is down. And my Mad Cat's down. That's all I got.
I think your Pouncer has an engine hit as well.
It might not be standing after the melee phase, but it's up right now to do the melee phase.
Okay, so because the Mad Cat hasn't blown up, it's got a blacked out pilot. It's got no arms. It's got 2 gyro hits and an engine hit, but it still doesn't count for a victory point.
Nope.
This is ridiculous. What a waste of extra shots I have to do.
If you get
Oh,
some-
wait, someone's next to it to kick it.
Yeah,
Someone's definitely going to kick it.
Yeah, just stomp on it.
The Lombo can kick it. Yeah.
Oh shit! The Cyclops went down.
Who hasn't it done
Yeah,
yet? Oh, it's
Cyclops is
still
down.
MR. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cyclops
Cyclops-
again. Shadowhawk's down again. Mad
Oh,
Cat's
Cyclops
down
fell over, yeah.
again.
Oh, I did. I
Mad
missed the
Cat's again.
Cyclops at the top too. Yeah.
Okay. You immobile, no gyro, prone, but not victory points.
James and I had something of a conversation about that in the beginning of this last season of ours.
My 2 hit to kick is a -2.
Well,
Don't miss.
don't fail it. The Black Hawk.
That sucks
can-
too because the I don't get to do since the Cyclops is prone now. That's the one that has the melee master. So he doesn't get to do his 2 kicks anymore.
I'm
That was the whole reason.
And I had
he
to
got in
choose which of
close.
those two I was gonna. I'm sorry, I'm talking all over you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bo.
No, I was just saying that was the whole reason why he got in close was to do that. And now he doesn't get to do it because he's down.
And I'm glad I chose what I did because I had
Ugh.
to choose between the 2 mechs, which one to shoot at. And I was like, no, this one's already damaged a bit. Let's go ahead and finish him off, and then we'll deal with the Marauder.
What happens if I push a mech down a level?
They'll take falling damage.
Will it fall down or stay up?
No, they fall down. They fall prone.
Pushing, make
No,
sure
that's
you have actuators, all the right actuators in hands. If you don't, it gets really hard real quick.
Isn't there a PSR if you get hit with a push?
I
Yeah.
don't think so. You just move backwards, I think.
Oh, Timberwolf is
Destroying-
gone.
Longbow's
Yeah.
Longbow
Thank
killed the Mad
God.
Cat.
And the Pouncer died as well.
Ah,
Yeah, buddy.
It's fine.
Yeah, buddy.
Destroyed a heat
Lots
sink
of
on the
physical
urban
attacks.
mech.
This means initiative, if we shall win, will be even more favorable.
down 2. My attacks hit. They just didn't do anything cool.
Everyone
How does a
stayed
stalker
standing from
punch? It has nubs for arms too.
Looks like no one fell from melee.
Except for the ones
Other
that
than-
died.
Yeah,
Except
except
for
for
the
the
two
ones
mechs
that
that
were
are
already
out.
dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Phoenix Hawk avoided
really
shutdown.
hot.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty.
I took that building out.
So by my workings, the score is currently Capellan's 12, Clan 0.
God
Wow.
damn.
Playing the
6 points per
objectives.
mech?
Sorry?
6 points per mech?
Okay,
No,
we got
They
initiative.
had 2, so it's 5.
I don't think we have to disclose that information.
No, you don't.
We lost
5
initiative
points
by
for a
1.
mech. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's not.
Considering it.
Considering
Okay,
what
that
our numbers look
was-
like.
Yeah. I think we just straight up lost now.
Well, I don't know if there's any point in me continuing to go that way.
With the Urbies, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, he destroyed another building, so it's 4 points.
You destroyed the buildings that were close to the
the Urbies this whole time have just been on like a training mission. They're just doing their routes, and all of a sudden this battle just started around them. They don't know what's going on.
Well, the one Irby went from a 2-3 to a 1-2. So now it literally is infantry.
How come your Shadowhawk has? Oh, is that the one I killed? Hold on. One gyro. Did the pilot fall
The
asleep?
pilot, I think,
Yeah,
is
he-
blacked out on.
He's
on
he's knocked
Shadowhawk.
out.
Yeah, he took a head hit and took fall damage.
Is now a 5-on-5 battle over here. About time that happened.
And the Jaeger mech is down again. I don't think it's going to be
What do I
able to
wanna
get
move?
up either. Took a lot of actuator hits.
So you guys lost
behind
what,
that.
2 mechs? We technically haven't lost a mech yet, I guess. So it's 16.
You got a
on
couple that are
13.
definitely fucked up though.
Nothing
It's just
else
the
hit
lights.
force retreat, right, James?
No, I'm doing that, but looks like nothing else to hit force retreat.
I mean, not only do we have the urban mix now, but now the Shadowhawk is just a done.
Hmm.
God, so many. God, the MegaMek's lost 6 leg actuators.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but I think it goes without saying that they also lost. It also lost an entire ass leg, so it really doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It's currently a 1-1, so
Yeah.
can that I don't even know if how much that can stand up. Alrighty, let's see.
Okay, the MegaMek is in force withdrawal. I just checked. It is.
The question is,
How?
can it
I
withdraw?
don't think it could move. Does that mean
Actually,
he has to
no,
retract
it's
or
not. No,
something?
it's not. Sorry, it's not.
It's not. Okay.
No.
Still in the fight.
Force
Yeah.
withdrawals rules are really weird.
Yeah. So it's 4 pilot hits, both sensor hits, 2 engine hits, or 1 engine, 1 gyro, a whole lost side torso, internal structure damage in 3 limbs or 2 torso locations, or no weapons that have a range longer than 5 or damage greater than
What does
5.
the Puma have left?
I
Nothing.
think we got a mech or two with.
My Puma does not have a left side.
I love that the Stinger is still
Well,
in the
we
fight.
don't have forced withdrawal though. The
No, you
clans,
don't.
correct?
No, that's you have that.
We're
Yeah,
in it to
Correct.
win it or we die. Is what I got.
yeah,
out of
that's
that.
right. Yeah. Ride or die for the clans.
Yep.
Die.
What does the Puma have left in weapons? I got a couple things left.
2 streaks. The Flamer. Could be enough to ruin a heat curve.
And is anything down here in low movement? That's
On my side, everything.
lower than it was. I don't think so. Well, the Emperor is still 2-3. Yeah, probably should have stayed a little farther away from you, but just do that. Eventually, you'll have to move something.
Pass to the urban mechs.
It's this one.
Show the audience the scorecard.
Unless they get an exponential increase on the number of points per building.
Yeah. Only 2 have mix and move so far. That's how I judge how far we're out of the movement phase.
I'm hoping with the reduced mech count, it speeds up a little bit. but we'll see.
Well, you'll still have 4 urban mechs.
Well, you want to split up, you got to kill Lawson and Fohammer's mechs.
Yeah. Worked on it. Well, on one of
A
them.
third of the way there.
Harsh. But you don't like my mechs are all beaten up, but they're all still in the fight.
Yeah, Fohammer should be quick. You can try and stand up. Yeah, Fohammer's quick. He's got a 1/1 that's prone, a blackout that's prone.
Well, I mean, the Shadowhawk's a giveaway because that person's unconscious, so that's a free done.
Yeah, the Shadowhawk, the MegaMek can basically just try and stand up, I think. At a 1/1.
How do you careful stand up in MegaMek, Omar?
It'll give you the option if
There's a get up button.
Yeah, if all you do is stand up, it'll give you a pop up.
Mm.
I think it has to be set in the settings though.
Yeah, I think I turned it on.
Yeah, it did that for my Shadowhawk on the last turn.
Okay.
Where it allowed me to do a careful stand. I opted not.
Yeah,
to
there's
do
a
it.
get up button because I pressed it earlier to look at it when my pouncer was down.
Yeah, but if you're down and you click on a hex to move to it, it will automatically do the PSR and then calculate its movement and all that. But
Yeah.
it won't ask if you want to use careful stand up, I think.
The careful stand up's an optional rule which gives you a +2 bonus to the standing up roll if you don't leave the hex you are prone in.
Right.
Yeah, you can't use it if you're moving, so it doesn't give you that question.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I want to do it.
What are you gonna do? DFA me?
Yes.
I feel like I'm the one that should be resorting to tactics like that.
Well, he's industry scum, so.
Wait, say the second you declare a DFA, all my assaults are just going to go like this and shoot at the one in the air.
It's usually what happens too when once the other player realizes what.
Great, I got something for you to shoot at rather than the rest of my mechs.
Yeah, sorry. DFA with the Wolfen.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't have a
Go
jump.
be the distraction.
Or the Vapor Eagle maybe. They got jump.
If I would have done it, would have been with the Puma, but I already moved it.
Oh, the Vapor Eagle's got jump jets.
Yeah, but the Puma's at low armor already.
Yeah.
Is there a way to see like the previous round information?
Yep, go to view and then round report. Or just control R.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
And then each round has its own tab. Come on,
I don't even know
Fohammer.
if I want to bother. I was just looking at my
Fohammer.
option. Just for the laughs, I was thinking about trying to stand up the Jaeger mech. It needs an 11.
Do
Go
it.
for it.
Do it.
If you kill yourself, it's not them killing us.
Yeah, I mean you can turn while prone, so they can get your weapon arcs in there potentially.
Yeah. I don't need to get up to do that. I just can turn.
Only one hex at a time, but
Oh, it's only one hex at a time. Okay, yeah. Then
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
well, you can turn and then torso twist though.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, what does he have left? I got everything left.
Oh,
I was gonna say like 3 mechs have gone.
I'm looking at what the weapons have on the down mechs. Oh, hey, it's my turn.
So the only one that's still under force withdrawal is Stinger. So
That's correct, yep.
One hex closer to the northern edge now.
That's right, yep.
He just turned the Jaeger. Okay.
I can't believe that Shadowhawk 2C is still not force withdrawal though. That's crazy. As much hits as it's taken. But
I'm not sure if
yeah.
Clan Wolf is getting a kill here. That's the sad part.
What about the Shadowhawk? Is that under force
No,
withdrawal?
it's not. I checked.
Oh, okay. So when he wakes up, he can still be in the fight.
Oh, you mean if he wakes up?
If he wakes up, yeah.
I mean, he's.
So he's only internal structure in 2 locations, and the torso doesn't count because he's still got frontal armor there. And that he's got weapons. He's got no engine or
one gyro hit.
He's got one gyro hit, sorry, yeah, but that's not enough. And then he's got one pilot hit. That's like 3 pilot, sorry. So
Don't worry, that'll change.
yeah. Especially because he's you can manual target him this time. He's a mobile.
These Jade Falcons remember Malvina Hazen and her Jesus Christ. Mongol doctrine. I had to think about which word I wanted to use there.
You say I took the clans because of my history with them. I didn't say it was a successful history with them.
Malvina Hazen was look her up on Sarna. She's a fucking bat case. Basically caused a clan Jade Falcon civil war. And then won. And then was later killed by one of her allies.
I feel like calling a clanner a bat case is traditionally correct.
Let me clarify. Even the other people in her own clan thought she was out of her goddamn mind. Not to mention other clans that thought she was out of her mind. I can't think of his name. I want to say it was Malachi Fletcher. There, because he basically brought like either a cluster or a galaxy of Hell's Horses troops and joined Malvina. And at one point, he was like, "Yeah, we know she's fucking crazy, but we're in too far now, so we're just gonna ride it out." And then she kills him.
Get there. Sorry, just figuring out hex movements.
Nope, you're good.
I want to do that.
I remember reading that book. I don't remember which book it was, but I remember reading that one.
Okay, I guess I'll just try to. Made it. He is 1 hex closer. Oh wait, actually, no, he was on 12. Yeah, he was on
1204. No, he was in 1205.
I think you're 2 mechs. I think you're 2 closer.
That's just inefficient right there.
Yeah, I was in 1205, but yeah. So now I'm 1 row closer. 704.
Feel like you could try and game it by moving closer to one edge while moving farther from the other, and then just keep switching edges. Wouldn't really be.
We're just playing a friendly game here, so I don't care. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to withdraw him to the northern edge, but I want him to kind of stay in range so he can still do some fire on something, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't want him to like completely withdraw and be like, "Screw you guys, I'm out of here." I figure he would at least still try to somewhat his ability play, you know, play friendly with his team.
With his one,
do something
with his one medium laser.
Yeah.
I feel like you should be declaring an edge when you enter forced retreat, just so you can't.
He did. He said the north edge.
He said he said.
I don't know if that's required or not.
Well, normally it's just deployment edge, the edge you started from.
Let's see.
Which in that case for him would be the western edge, because he deployed closest to the western edge.
That's right. We'll take it to north edge now. It's a compelling planet. Everything which is not this battlefield is compelling.
This is where Fohammer says, "Oh, I deployed in the south, so I think I should do the south edge." He's moved.
Nope.
Most of them.
It's your Bo, don't worry. If you go north, that's where the smoke jaguars are. They're weird and very crazy.
Even the other clans say they're messed up.
Did not see the dasher. That's interesting.
I mean, the Dasher, wherever he wants to go, there he is.
Yeah.
With Prancer.
He arrives precisely when he means to.
And Donner and Dixon.
All right, listen, Christmas was a few days ago. Get off of it.
Sorry.
You got a whole year to get ready.
I think I know where that urban mech's gonna go.
DFA in your head?
I mean, you can go for it. I don't know how that counts as a kill if you die in the process.
Well, honestly, if you were to take those 3 and shoot at the urban mech instead of my assaults, that's a win. So
Okay, it's my turn.
what's the one mech left down here? Oh, the Blackhawk.
It's funny because I always take the longest moving with the ones with the mechs that are the most mobile because you have more options
Yes.
to move more, movement.
Should have left the Goshawk there till later just to block that.
Hexes this way and then this
level
way.
0.
I can get into the spot that I want.
Oh, wait, it's this guy? He's got some heat. Well, do you have heat too? No. Oh,
3 of my mechs have heat, yes.
just this guy. Emperor's movement is no bueno. Oh, did I forget to turn off stealth? Shit.
Oh, I should be.
That's
doing
off.
that. I probably don't need stealth anymore.
Weird. Okay, I don't know how he
I
built
turned
up so
mine
much
off
heat.
on the Wolfen already.
It kind of sucks that there isn't a button for it, but I guess that would be you would be dedicating a button for something that isn't on very many mechs. So it's just the way it's buried, though. It's just kind of.
I'm not liking this.
It could be it presumably could be programmed to function similar to DFA or Flea, where it only lights up if it's an option.
Yeah,
It would
but then
just
again,
probably be
you're-
buried behind the more button.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Amar again.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how best to troll Foehammer some more.
Because God knows you're not going for objectives.
I am going for our objective. I don't know about you. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
Foehammer is the
I know
objective.
Foehammer is. I just realized I made another small mistake. Oh well, too late now.
Oh, my turn. You have not moved the last urban mech yet. Okay.
The R27.
I love how much attention you're just giving on the urban mechs.
Well, I need to know where they're at so I know it's moving.
In our test game, the Dasher ran right up to the R68 and then the R60L, sorry, and then it's got AC-20 to the face and it got destroyed in one hit.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Clearly, he did not use all of his movement options.
They did like an 11 to hit and got it.
Ah, that sucks. Oh man, that would piss me off.
Blew out the CT.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
How many you got left, Omar?
2, I think. 3.
Okay,
I got 3 mechs to move.
Okay, so I avoided letting you jump behind 3 mechs.
I love how we basically have like 2 different battles going on. There's like one that's just. Like
I called that the
range,
second we
like,
said we're deploying separately.
And the other one's more of a medium long range engagement, short range a little bit.
A cluster of kicking.
Yes.
Hey, I had to resort to punching a bit when I ran out of legs.
That's an interesting way to phrase that. Forced PSR for damage. Forced PSR for losing a leg. Remain standing. Can no longer kick.
Can only do the shoot. What is that? Wax on, wax off movie. Fucking he jumps and kicks with the same leg and comes back down.
Yeah.
Karate Kid.
No. Yeah, can only jump, kick, and land on the same foot.
Yeah, my Blackhawks is going to do a jumping roundhouse on you right now. Hit all 3 of your mechs. Oh, the Emperor moved.
Moved a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice. I thought you just moved him.
Nay.
Oh, now you got to move the other 3.
6.
Oh.
That's level 2. That's level 1. Let's see. That's a 2. That's a 2. So go here. Turn.
I mean, even if I get through the armor, that internal is a pain. Okay, turn to Stalker, which doesn't matter to me.
I'm getting the sense a lot doesn't matter. You're basically retreating to the urban maze.
Well, I would like to take one of these things down out here.
This is so exciting. Multiple Urbies will shoot this turn.
Hmm. You mind if I pass here, Omar? I'm down to 1 mech.
Go for it.
The numbers game.
Would like to give a thank you to Fohammer, but
6. 6.
I'm not going to
Do
say why.
I want to know what the thanks for Fullhammer might be?
Not out loud.
Okay. Well, we have this thing called Discord. I'm not sure if you're aware. It's a means by which we can communicate surreptitiously.
I'll thank him when the scenario changes.
Mm. I don't go further. I remain out of sight.
Yeah, it was the Marauder. Now the Nova Cat is in melee head kicking range.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's the longbow.
Yeah, Sockets is up.
Interesting.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
What can I do with Blackhawk now? Oh, I wish I was turned a different direction. That's the one that hasn't moved yet. What does the avatar have?
James is gonna have to edit in commercial breaks into his videos. We're pushing 4 hours right now.
How many hours are we at now? 3?
About 3.5 right now. 3:45.
Recording at 3:35.
Yeah.
Let's see how things look after this turn.
Yeah. I think there's going to be quite a few mechs going down this round.
Yeah.
There's definitely, I'm definitely expecting a couple of big hits to go through in this round.
Yeah.
And James, check your Discord messages for another rules question.
No, Fohammer, you can't cheat.
No.
Come on.
There's none.
Okay.
Yeah, there is none. There is none. There's no cheating.
Well, given this might be the last round, we're doing it.
You charging?
Yes. It's not a BattleTech game if there isn't a charge.
Even though the Shadowhawk is prone and immobile, I still have to click done. Just
yeah, that's why that's why I didn't use it earlier.
Oh my god, you hadn't done that yet?
That's why I was thankful. That's why I was thinking of
I said that like before this turn even started.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought that was literally the last thing I had to do. I thought it like auto did that. Like
No.
I can't do anything. Like
No,
it's a movement sync. You got to do it yourself.
The only way you could do that is you have to have skip ineligible during movement selected.
Alrighty, let's see what I can hit. Oh wow, this I'm assuming the Puma's dead, so I can't hit that, really.
Wait a minute.
I can go for the SRMs.
How are you already at 9 heat? You haven't done shit in like 3 turns.
What are you looking at?
R27.
Were you jumping?
I mean, 2 hexes.
I did hit. I think I did hit a heat sink too.
Yeah, hit one heat sink there.
And I think you jumped last turn.
Maybe
so you might not have been able to
no, I did Alpha Strike last turn. Never mind. That literally felt like a while ago, but that was last turn. Fuck it, we'll just shoot 2 of them. Wow, that's a lot worse odds than I thought it would be.
Oh, I'm done. Okay, that was fast.
Well, you lost 2 whole max loss, and how much longer did you think it was going to take?
I mean, it still felt significantly faster than 7 with 5, but I also have a lot of missing weapons.
Yeah, that too.
I also am firing a very large laser at Urban Mech. That, if it hits, will go through the armor.
There we go.
Actually, if I hit center torso, I destroy the center torso. So I hope I hit it.
Interestingly enough, it's saying that I cannot torso twist the MegaMek.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Is that one of their...
the incubator should still be in your front firing arc, but
What? How does he see him? Really?
What are you
I
looking
wouldn't
at?
think. I wouldn't think the stalker can see the wolfen, but it says he can.
Wolfen, yeah, he's only one level down. It's going to be
He's
through
2 levels.
through trees.
It's weird because I'm looking up over 2 levels to shoot at 1 level up. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it'll have
You're
partial cover too.
Shooting
So
through a 3 to hit a 2 from a 0.
any leg hits will be ignored.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna shoot him, but I just thought it was weird. It gave me the number to hit. Yeah, fire.
While we're waiting for
Fire.
the firing, I'm going to step away for 1 second. Be
All
right
right.
Sorry, I'm almost done.
It's the Emperor to go, I think.
Yes. Now, how can he see? Oh, he's on level 1. Okay. Is that his rear arc? No, I don't think so.
I don't think it matters at this point with my armor.
We're gonna
You mean
bank
the-
on
Except for the
him being
Hellhound.
shot at the map.
You mean the disturbing lack of armor there?
Can I just say, Davis, that the longbow could have fired at the Wolfen without torch twisting, and then it could have fired its arse lasers at the Blackhawk.
You're right. That's really funny.
Ass lasers. I love how that's the official term now, is the ass lasers.
And done.
Oh,
I lost a gyro.
I just saw a try
Yeah,
pop
I
up.
saw that too.
I saw the Puma just go.
Okay, Shadowhawk destroyed by engine destruction.
Hey, we got points.
Oh, that's nice. And 3 of like 6 or 7 of my heavy small lasers hit that R68. Unfortunately, they all hit 3 different areas. Dominguez takes 2 damage,
took out
5 total hits.
2 AC5s on a.
Wolfen destroyed.
Oh, no, Foehammer lost 2 AC5s. I thought I saw a different muck.
Puma
Rotary
destroyed.
AC5's gun. Cyclops.
Woolen
Warhawk
lost life
a heat
support.
sink.
Sakari lost a foot. Nice.
Woolen's destroyed.
The Puma, Woolen, and I think I just took out 3 mechs. That's excellent.
Yeah, Puma's gone. Yeah, this did not go very well. Where's the Woolen firing?
Puma is destroyed by damage. There we go. Excellent. Oh, who fell? Who's this? Masakari. Ooh.
Mascari went
He
down.
goes.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, man.
He can go down. Ooh,
I don't know about that. You just took an engine crit, a heatsink crit, a hip crit, and an upper leg crit. That's gonna be really hard to get up.
I missed the fucking.
Nah, we can do that. We can do that. We can get up from that.
I don't know. Hips will fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Ooh,
Let's see what's
Wolfen.
messed up. Shadowhawk.
All your mechs bowed
Section
and surrender. It says so at the
section
bottom.
destroyed.
Alright.
Oh, the
I
Jaegers are-
just need to see if the Blackhawk, who was
Puma's
fresh, gets
gone.
pushed off the map. That'd be huge.
Would that
Ooh,
be-
man.
Shadowhawk destroyed by engine destruction.
Damn, that Warhawk really did take a bunch of hits. God damn.
I mean,
It
even
took
if you don't
4
push it off the
fucking
map, it's
criticals
going to
from
have
falling.
all the
Just from
assaults. on it.
falling. Just from falling, the Warhawk took 4 critical hits.
Wow.
Well, that's what you get for being fat.
Okay, all right, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Short, squat, fat assault mech.
That's
I'm
the
more
heaviest
curious.
mech we have, by the way.
I'm curious how the the longbow actually stood up when it fell with its like arms.
How it got itself up with the
Yeah.
big round barrels under its.
Yeah, the Gauss rifle did a critical on the foot on them.
Just did the Michael
Warhawk
Jackson
too.
lead.
Yeah, I feel like he's down.
Yeah, I don't think that Warhawk is getting up.
We'll see.
He's really
We'll
hurt.
see.
Actually, you know
We'll
what? How heavy was he? Yeah, keep trying to get up.
85.
Oh, the
What
Wolfen
is
was
that?
destroyed
What's the fall
too.
damage? How do you determine fall damage? I know it's based on weight, but what's the math?
It is.
Zip into a square
10%.
so we can
Puma was
flail.
destroyed.
It's
10%
your
rounded up.
10% rounded up. Yeah, done in 5-point lots.
9 points of damage. That's nothing.
What, you want me to try to punch with an urban mech? Are you serious? All right. Fine. Oh, look at that. Chances to hit, impossible. Other side, 13. We're still gonna do it.
It's the avatar.
If I say
comes,
impossible, arm too short.
Nova Cat with the Marauder kick to the head.
What's that, Fohammer?
The Nova Cat coming in with the Marauder kick to the
Oh,
head.
you're
Why can't-
goddamn right I am.
That's fine. I'll kick the avatar, sure. Oh, the avatar hit something else.
Wait.
MegaMek
Jaeger.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting something here. What are the...
Wait, the Blackhawk didn't go off the map?
No, it looked
What
like you
goes
pushed your
on?
own mech. Yeah, you hit...
What's going on here?
You missed the charge.
You missed the charge, and you were displaced,
Yeah.
and you ran your own mech.
The domino effect is real. That's not what I want to see. It was only a
Fucking
6. Come on,
amazing.
man.
I wish you damaged your own mech in the process.
That would have been even. I would have died laughing.
Oh, okay.
There goes the Phoenix.
Phoenix
Hawk.
Hawk
Sock is
exploded.
He's got too goddamn hot.
Machine gun ammo, 194 damage.
It's the worst ammo to fucking hit. Take an ammo hit on.
Look at
It did take an
Rolls
ammo
a 12.
hit. It
Three
was from the
crits.
overheating.
No, I know that's what I meant. But as far as like, if you get it when you're calculating machine gun damage,
yeah, when you're calculating damage.
I mean, it
So
looks
it's
like
bad
the
enough you
pilot's
have a-
awake.
It's bad enough you had 194 damage. Then you rolled a 12 for crit on the CT.
Hey, we won initiative.
So let me quickly, like, if you want to just move, let me quickly run through and start working out the points here. Like, I guess move as though we're still playing, and we'll just see how the points look up. But I think it's just suddenly got
man.
a lot closer.
Yeah, Omar's BV percentage just plummeted like 16%.
yeah. But
Fohammers fell a lot too.
Yeah.
Mine fell
Me
a
and
lot
Lawson
too.
are the lowest.
Lawson,
can't
you're
believe
at, was it
you
Lawson that was at
fucking
47 and Fullhammer at
missed.
54?
I'm surprised I'm at 47, to be honest.
That Blackhawk should be off the damn map if my people knew how to fucking charge.
If they just knew how to run a mech forward.
He needed a 6. It's not that I intentionally didn't shoot him because I was like, he's gone.
If I hit the other laser on the urban mech, that would have been crazy.
I feel like you're just going urban mech hunting for points.
I mean, that's all I really can do at this point. I don't think I'm getting a kill with Clan Wolf, so that's
That's gonna
barring
make
something
end,
lucky.
That's gonna make this. I don't think we'll make the match go that long. But if I finish up Fullhammer's side and have to come over there, all those assault mechs he's got are gonna be in moderately damaged shape, and it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be super tough.
Okay.
So
I
do
got
you have the
2
Blackhawk,
kills.
the Gawshank, and the Hellhound?
Yeah. Both of my
No, 3
Snow Raven
kills.
mechs are pretty clean.
Yeah.
Actually, all 3 of these mechs are clean.
I only care about one of them.
The one on the edge of the map.
Nope.
I don't know how the Stinger has survived so long.
Well, this round it survived because I didn't shoot at it. I shifted
Man.
away from it. I'm just surprised that urban mech didn't get hit harder because more than half the weapons fired at it on 7s missed.
Yeah, I can't get behind cover either. Let's just move you over here.
Bullhammer. You obviously don't have to do any of this, but your Stinger, is forced withdrawal.
Yeah.
I would recommend moving him while James figures out if anybody else is in that case.
Yeah, the pilot's no longer counted against the movement phase, so.
Yeah, your pilot doesn't count towards move sync at least, so that's Dunamis's. No, that's the Phoenix Hawk. Never mind. I just see it over by the Urban Mech, so I assumed it was an Urban Mech.
You assumed it was a dead Urban Mech pilot or a Urban Mech pilot that got ejected? No.
I can actually get to him and pick him up.
No, the Stinger's on the edge.
The Stinger's on the edge, so next turn I have to hit.
Yeah, in the move phase next turn, you have to use the flee option.
Got it.
Does he flee immediately before the firing?
In that turn, yes, not this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you guys wanted the points, you'd have to
he'll
kill
actually
him.
flee during the movement phase
Yeah.
when the movement phase is resolved.
All right, so the current score is Capellan's 11, Clan's 10.
We went down.
It went down because they have to keep their mechs alive.
Yeah.
Super close now.
Yeah, it's one point in the game right now.
Jeez.
Oh, if I could get a kill on one of these Urban Mechs, I'd be so happy to sit.
That's very curious, and I got to figure out what I want to do now.
Wait, sure there's a mistake.
I mean, I got this one down to 2 center torso interior, so.
Which one doesn't need to do anything right this second? It's going to be this guy.
I wish I killed you. That'd been nice.
It's up to you if you guys want to keep playing a little bit, see how it changes.
I mean, I'm about to die
That's up
anyway,
to you
so
guys.
good to keep going.
That's up to you guys. I'm 3 hours, well, 2 or 3 hours behind.
I'm more conscious of Dynamis and Foe, who are both parents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
12:30 in the morning here, but I can keep going for a little bit.
I can keep going a little bit.
East Coast as well.
I'm used to operating on no sleep.
Dynamis can cuddle with the baby at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Dynamis is like sleep. Sleep is a crutch. I don't need it.
My son will start screaming at 6:30, which is, 5 hours from now. So
I mean, I basically have 3 less mechs to work with now. So that...
Yeah, I noticed my wait time from the movement of my last mech to now was significantly lower.
Oh, right. So who killed? Okay, so the Phoenix Hawk was killed by ammo explosion. Yep, the MegaMek was killed by
a kick.
A kick from.
It would have been
It would have been the Vixen.
Incubus.
Okay, so actually, the score is 11 all.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Based on, you probably can't tell us all the criteria, huh?
Yeah, I'll put up for the audience again. There we go. Yeah, it's 11.
We got an extra point, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, or I'm not gonna complain.
I didn't even see who actually won initiative.
They did.
I thought we
tied on the first roll. They won the second roll.
Yep,
I think
we did.
7-6. All right, so the 60L has nothing left on its center torso.
But he has 4 AC-20 rounds left.
In that bin, I think they've got multiple bins.
Because it's all I hit was the center torso.
Is that all you've got left over there, Lawson? I just realized that.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
out of
so-
3
yeah.
mechs.
He's only got a single
You got the
bin.
Goshawk and the
He gets
Hellhound.
5 shots. That's it.
Um, I think Namus has so many mechs to move.
Yeah, but I'm fast, so.
Well, you're fast. The mechs aren't.
Oh, that building's got nine health left.
Hmm. Which one do I want to move? You, I can't jump. Because you already had 5 heat. So, I think somehow my movements are getting longer.
It has to be. It's because you have to have more meticulous planning than before.
I'm supposed to be planning.
Sure I mean, it's ideal, I suppose.
I don't have anything I can do. Except just hope I can get some shots on an urban mech and kill him. That would put the longbow in my rear arc, and I don't want to do that. What's this urban mech's movement? No, it's still 2-3.
The same as any urban. I'm just joking.
Well, the other one's a 1-2, so.
No, I know. I was being more sarcastic than anything else.
Mainly because I 8 heat, but. The only urban mech he's moved is that one. Okay. What's the Hellhound have left weapon wise? I could do that. Screw it.
Zamus.
It did say Dynamis. What did he do? Not move somebody?
He did not move the urban mech in front of me.
The R27?
Yeah.
It moved by not moving? Okay.
Yeah, what?
No one can see him
He's
and
on
he's
a level.
overheating, so.
Yeah, he's on a level 1 as well, so I can't kick him from a higher place.
If
It's
you
in a
want to
pretty
move in
safe
to see him, you're going to be hurting. But right now, no one can see him.
It's in a pretty safe spot right now. So I understand that.
Oh, I see why. Okay.
I only have 1 mech left to move.
I've got a few. But that's okay.
It's a lot better than the last time I played MegaMek, where AP gave me 1,000 infantry units against to go against with a bunch of
Not
light
just
mechs.
infantry, I'm sure, but infantry dismounted, hidden in buildings, armed with SRM-6s.
There were some SRM-6s in that.
Yep. That's his favorite go fuck yourself loadout.
I took my recon lance, I pushed him back, and I couldn't retreat because of it. And I ended up fighting, taking my 5 light mechs into an army of infantry units that I could not hit. Because all my guys had lasers.
AP does tend to like encounters in games where you have things that do big single hit damage. You know, like bang, you know, you lose 50 hit points from this one attack sort of thing, rather than things that do lots and lots of little bits of damage. He likes to have, like, you know, here's the threat of an AC 20 or an SRM carrier, you know, where if it hits you, you're basically screwed.
Oh yeah, the SRM carriers are particularly nasty.
Yeah, I have to find the mol file
launchers
for that. But I know there were SRM
what?
carriers. I think some LRM carriers. There's a bunch of stupid stuff.
10 SRM6s on SRM carrier.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Yeah.
There's a few. They will definitely fuck up your day.
Oh, actually, no, that can't happen. Okay, that's good for me.
There aren't really many clan mechs now that are in big danger of going down quickly. Like all the really tough, all the ones that were badly damaged got sort of taken out in those last 2 rounds, but all the clan mechs that are left are all pretty hardy still.
I mean, if
The
all of
Warhawk
his
is
mechs
pretty
focus on one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, you kind of asked for that the second you didn't move the Hellhound.
That was kind of the point of not moving the Hellhound, to be honest.
For some reason, it's telling me I have to move my pilot. I can't move anyone else.
Probably,
though I still
have you still got
2
people
mechs left to move.
Okay, I guess move the part then, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it wasn't, which was weird because it was like grayed out earlier. It wasn't an option.
Oh, no, sorry.
Now
So
I-
what Pilots Don't Count initiative does is it doesn't make the move at the end, but it doesn't count as like an initiative move. Like, so it won't take up your initiative slot. So you should get something else to do afterwards, I believe.
You have to
Okay.
usually you have to move like 4 or 5 units before you can move it or something like that.
Yeah, it just spaces it somewhere in the middle of the initiative order without actually disrupting the order.
Okay.
All right, kitty, you gotta move. Just sit there, chill out. I have to go blow up some more mechs.
Omar's dealing with the mad cat again.
No,
But,
he wanted some attention, so I gave him some.
We took out the Mad Cat a while ago.
Now you just took him out.
Oh shit, my Warhawk can't move because his heat's so high.
I can't even set up.
No,
Well, you
he's
get
got 0
to-
movement because his heat's at 9. I
Yeah.
didn't even notice that until now.
Well, there's a move sync.
Yeah, sorry.
I shall scoop up your pilot.
All right. Riding shotgun in the jump seat.
Yeah, which means that if that makes a story, that pilot's automatically killed.
No.
Just
Now
look
that
at
Urban
the
Mech pilot feels bad.
With a cougar up his ass, you should do.
Okay, yeah, now I can move my last
Yeah.
2 mechs. It was just weird. It was like forcing me to move that that pilot.
All right, so and let's try and kill an Irby.
I don't even think I want to move him. Give you a sweet target, but you'll have a lot of sweet targets to pick from, I suppose. I mean, no one else in this half of the map can move except for my guys, so I'm good with just click, click, click.
Just a matter of what you want to focus on. What does the Black Hawk have weapon-wise? Oh. Yeah, that might work. Oh, are we? No, we're not in the firing phase, are we?
No, still.
No, we still got a couple more pieces to move. I have a mech, a couple of mechs for Dynamis. I think Foe is done. Nope, your Cyclops still.
Yeah, I'm just moving my Cyclops now. It's the last one.
It's 20. It's missing a lot of armor, but not a lot else. Thing is, if I knock one of those into forced retreat, they just bounce. Which might be intentional on Dynamis's part. So unless I get lucky and get another hit on the longbow.
Hit it, yeah.
That would do it.
Or knock it down, that would work too.
It's
I
level
believe
2.
I moved all of my mechs.
Yeah, this is the story.
I'm also done. Dynamis is the last.
So I just have to move twice in a row. I move there.
Emperor
You're in ground
and-
0. Move.
All right, let's see how this goes. Do your worst. For each other.
Superchargers fail?
No, it's rolling
Checking
for
for
failure.
failure.
They both succeeded.
Roll succeeds. Okay, so you can't hit anything. That's what I thought.
All right. Need a 5 for an AC 20. Do it
I
to
can
it.
shoot all the way across the map at the Warhammer for a 14 to hit. It's an 11 to hit the Crusader, so sure.
You know what happened last time? Foe. I clicked done before I clicked fire. That's why we didn't shoot the building. I was like, I don't understand. I totally shot at it with both Irbies. And I was like, nope, they didn't shoot. I think I just clicked done.
Okay, so I'm definitely hitting, is what I'm getting out of this. All right, what has more likely to break through? Let's
can't
shoot
hit
you.
anything, so you just chill. You twist that way, I think.
I am just shooting everything with the Goshawk, so that Urban Mech might not live.
All right, now who's this?
I'm shooting 9 things in an Urban Mech. Okay. Like 5 of them are machine guns, so.
I should put the ACs in ultra mode.
Can I do something with that?
You have Ultras?
Yeah, ultra AC2s on the Goshawk.
Yeah, you could do that. You got to select a weapon in the system.
Yeah, it's really selecting
Oh.
the
Change
shoot.
it to
Do that.
Ultra.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you just got to be careful that you just have to remember that when you're crunching your heat, you got to make sure you're keeping into account that you're firing ultra mode. It's double heat.
This conjurer is in for a world of hurt unless I botch on my rolls again.
I feel like you've botched on your rolls a lot for me to still be where I'm at.
Yeah, you know, that's par for the course.
I wish you did that more with the Kodiaks against me.
These are 10s. Need 1s. All right, just keep shoot these large pulse lasers. That's all you need. Fuck all these other weapons. Get more heat sinks.
Needs 1. Rolls both dice off the table for a 0.
6.
Okay.
5s. What do these need? 4s. All right, fine.
I just love my big long arrow from the entire length of the map because the Black Hawk is shooting at the Marauder.
For some reason, it's still saying that my pilot can fire.
Yeah, but you can't.
I know, it's just funny. It's just...
Well, if you moved one square over,
she's firing from the cockpit.
could have kicked the legs of the Cougar.
But it hasn't been picked up yet. She gets picked up in the end phase.
Yeah, that's if she's still alive.
Fire.
Yeah.
Or the mech is still alive. Well, I'm going to rephrase that. If she is alive and the mech is still alive.
Yeah.
This firing script is going to be so long just for the amount of shit I'm pouring into the Conjurer.
That is fine by me. You're pouring everything.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
There's no gyro. Damn it.
Yeah, what was this rubber damage here?
Look at that.
Stinger
The very
loses
first
a
shot.
leg
AC 20
and
right
a
at this.
torso. Urban Mech loses
Okay,
a right
Cyclops
torso
is gone.
Not
and a
gone.
gyro.
No, not gone.
No gas rifle.
Wow, I eviscerated that gyro on the Urban Mech. Kind of feel like I'm picking on the handicap though.
Okay, my Conjurer didn't take too much from the Hags.
Marauder losing an arm. No, there goes the other
Warhammer
building.
also-
That was
Okay,
right
Conjurer
first.
did die.
Leg hits. God damn it.
Conjurer died and he kept pouring more damage into it, so that's good.
I know you haven't got that far. I want you to know that the Marauder died by falling over and landing on his ammo bin.
Nice.
Oh my god. That might throw off the
Urban Mech
points.
Cyclops
fell,
blows out
Urban
of
Mech
it, too.
fell, Urban Mech automatically falls.
Cyclops blew off its own right torso when it fell over. Or no, it didn't fall over. I hit
Uh,
ammo.
Your Black Hawk fell.
Yeah, really, what happened there?
Was the building destroyed?
Yeah, there's
Yes,
a building.
hopefully.
False
That-
information.
Should be.
Well, we'll
enough
see if
points.
it's rubble in the map anyway.
Although,
Archer blows
if-
up.
Archer blew up.
oh man, if the Archer and the Marauder blew up, maybe the points aren't going to work out like we thought.
Yeah.
No, but the Archer didn't blow up though, did it? It was just
It
ammo
blew
explosion.
up. It didn't die.
Well, they had an ammo explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still
The
technically
Cyclops
in
is standing. The Archer's standing.
Okay, building collapsed.
Okay.
So all you do now is resolve the physical phase.
Marauder is.
Yep, there goes the Marauder. It definitely fell over and bumped its own ammo bin and blew up. No
Yeah.
case. Oh no, I guess it
Is
doesn't
the
matter.
Warhawk still in it? I think it still is.
Yeah, it still is. Noah falls over and loses a leg. That's a bullshit call. I'm calling Intersphere bullshit.
All right, what ammo is it? So what physicals are there to be done here?
I can kick a
I'm going
prone
to be
Urban.
punting an Urban.
Oh yeah, the Cougar can. I was like, unless the Dasher somehow can
and
kick
then
down a
I'm going
level.
to kick the Archer. And that's it.
Nothing destroyed.
I did not
Urban Mech loses
kill
an
that.
arm.
I destroyed the left arm and did not do much to the left torso.
All right, so I'm going to call final score here of Capellans 18, Clans 14.
Damn it!
Closer than I thought it would be,
Yep.
A
actually.
lot closer, especially when it
And-
was.
and-
What was it earlier? Like 12-0 or something.
It was 11
Yeah.
tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 11 tied, but we should not have been in that with the way my mechs were dying.
Do me a favor, just so we can get the stuff. So everyone hit done on this.
Do you want to hit done here, or you want to do defeat here?
Well, you do
Whatever.
it. You do it in the first phase. You do it in phase 1.
Well, because if you do it, wait, this is the end phase, so we'd have to start the next round. Period. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So we got one more round to shoot Urban mechs?
No. So just okay. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're done. They rolled a
on
12 for initiative. I don't want to continue.
okay. So could Omar and Lawson please type in chat /defeat.
Okay, /defeat.
Okay, and could the other two please type in /victory. Oh, actually, sorry. I think you have to go. Yeah, defeat has to go first. Yeah, so Omar, do defeat as well. Thank you. Okay, now everyone just hit done.
No, we have to. If you do /defeat, you have to do it twice.
Yeah, we have to do victory first, then defeat. That's what it is. So
okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so, we have to acknowledge their claim of victory.
Yeah, so everyone just done through the pages now until we get to the end.
I'm above Foe Hammer in battle value, so that is a win for me.
I can't believe that Warhawk survived, though. I poured so much fire into that in the last round,
and you only took a couple of criticals off of him too. You didn't take. I don't recall specifically, but it wasn't a lot. Not like some of the other ones we've seen.
Okay, well, mashing done.
He's telling me I have to do all my moves.
Just mash done.
Oh,
yeah. You have to advance all the way through to the end phase, basically, for it to finalize.
We did have another round. These urban mechs were not living.
Oh no!
Because 3 of them are prone.
Yeah.
one's prone without a gyro.
We just wanted to destroy the building. Well, I don't know if I could say this or not.
I mean, we're done.
We're done. You guys already have claimed taken victory.
Yeah.
We're gonna continue to beat the shit out of you, narratively speaking.
Because that last round, the objective that we wanted to do was to destroy the building, which we got, and then I wanted to destroy the Warhawk, because there was what was it, the Star Commander in there, which was like victory
Star
points
Captain
for us.
Was it?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll explain. We get through this, and I'll go back and we'll explain the.
There's a reason I was letting you go after the Urbies.
The Star Captain was in the Conjurer.
There was a Star Commander in the Warhawk.
Yeah, one was in the Mad Cat, and the other was in the Masakari.
So your goal was to kill the 2 Star Commanders, not necessarily the Star Captain.
So anyone Star Commander above, hit done, Omar. So
okay.
It's on you right now to fire.
Yeah, I know. Geez, we're on firing phase.
Okay, everyone pass through physical attack phase.
Darn.
What?
I tried to kill the urban mech on the ground in front of me.
You were hell bent on killing that urban mech, weren't you?
Of course, the clans had to come in with the.
There we go. Victory condition achieved. All right, so that'll give me an.
Do you need us to save any files?
No, I'll it'll save automatically to my log. That's fine. So I'm gonna go back to Zoom.
I ended up with 75. Damn it, Dynamis! I almost had you.
Yeah, you guys still had quite a bit of battle value. Me and Lawson were on the low end, but yeah, I
I still had all 8 mechs, so granted, the Urbies were getting hurt.
Yeah. So
you were about to be down to 4 mechs.
That is the first time I've heard of that scenario being run and the Capellans winning in my playtest, and in every other group I spoke to that did it, including that person I play AP's game with Neobuzzard. Neobuzzard, who also ran it as an agent. It's always been clans, and so the way the scoring worked was the Capellans get 2 points for each building destroyed. 1 point for each light or medium clan mech destroyed. 2 points if it's medium or heavy. Plus a point if it was Jade Falcon. Plus 2 points if it was a blood named warrior. Plus 3 points if it was a Star Commander or higher. So
Jesus.
Yeah. So
it's easy to rack up some points for them.
Well, like the Warhawk was worth 8 points.
Yet no one else won.
Yeah, but no one got 8 points. The Timberwolf was worth 7. The Conjurer was worth 6 based on those. They didn't destroy any of the Jade Falcon mechs, which are actually where all the points are. And then the clans get XP for 3 points for each kill. And 1 point for each clan that gets a kill. So as long as the Jade Falcon /Wolf /No Ravens get at least a kill, they get a point each. But the Capellans also lose a point for each mech they have destroyed.
So if we just killed one of those urban mechs lying on the ground, we would have won.
The urban mechs don't, because they're not part of House Aritsu. They are auxiliaries. So the urban mechs, so you get the 3 points for killing them, but they don't.
Okay, so if we killed 2 of them, we would have won.
Yeah, they don't trigger the -1. That's right. Yeah, so it would have come
this close on 2 of them too.
Yeah. If we played one more turn, it would have come down to how many of the mechs did you destroy? Because that's potentially 9 points there. And then would they destroy the Warhawk if they got the Warhawk down?
Well, the Conjurer
I'm
was about to
surprised
die
the
too.
Warhawk.
Oh, the Conjurer died. The Conjurer did die.
Oh, it did die.
Yeah, so
Conjurer died.
in that 18 to 16 final score, that Conjurer was dead. So,
Okay, got it.
the Nova Cat was also worth 3.
If you scroll down to the bottom of this screen, it's there in a pile of rubble.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Cougar would have been worth 4, but yeah, I think pretty much the rest of what was left on the clan side was worth only 1 each. Oh, the Rifleman 2C was worth 2. So
we didn't take out any Jade Falcons. It's funny.
No.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but what it seems
Strategy
is,
was
when I've done it
strategy.
before, it always seems that once Howitzer starts losing mechs, the combination of getting 3 points per kill and a -1, like it's 4-point change every single time the clans get a kill, it just gets too much. So the fact you only lost 4 mechs up until now on the Ritsu side was very good. So any thoughts, guys? Any comments you want to throw my way to take back to the team?
That was an interesting way to score the match too, and I think it really helped make it more than just a simple blow up the enemy.
Yeah, it's not a strict team deathmatch, so it's fun.
Yeah.
I think the only I don't want to necessarily say it was a complaint, and maybe it was just the way we had selected mechs and that stuff. I think we didn't know, or we ended up with a lot of our heavier weight on my side of the map where I was fighting Foehammer with it. And then Lawson was basically stuck with a bunch of low end of the weight.
Yeah, both
lighter
fights
stuff
were heavy on light.
against a heavier opponent.
Yeah.
And I think if we had known at least what we were potentially facing and how they might be broken up, we might have been able to divvy that up. But also that's also
could have
relatively
done better
unrealistic for the
positioning.
scenario too.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Well,
In
put it this
the
way.
the play test I did
Right.
before, like halfway through the match, suddenly people from each side ran across the board to try and even out the fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And that's
Yeah,
why I
this one
started
stayed
pushing some.
isolated.
Go ahead, Fo.
I was just saying this stayed isolated. We stayed on our sides of the
Yeah.
map. But I'm surprised the Capellans came out with the win because we basically didn't have a very good deployment. Our urban mechs were out of the match for like the first what was it, like 3 rounds or something, and they didn't even fire a shot.
Yeah.
And honestly, I wanted them to die first because we didn't lose points for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Our initial plan was before we knew how the weight breakdown was going to be, was because I was taking that northwest corner, and I guess Lawson more or less the southeast corner. I told Lawson, I was like, listen, just keep Dynamis tied up, because if he comes after me while I'm going after Foehammer, which to be honest, I did it mostly for the trolling. It not at all related to, the story or whatever, but also because, your targets were a little bit closer to get to than to get to Dynamis. So I was like, Lawson, just keep Dynamis tied up. Let me take care of Foehammer, and then we'll swap, or not swap, but we'll meet together at the end. Of course, that's before I realized that it was taking roughly an hour per turn. Had I known about the weight disadvantage going in, that plan would have been quite a bit different. But I think we still made it work, and it was not an easy victory. You had to fight for it, so that means something to me.
And one thing that I was trying to do was I was trying to kind of role play as the Capellans being focused on going after the objectives, and objectives, the primary objective being those gantries. And what's funny is that last turn we had a miscommunication where we had one building left, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna fire on it, and one of the urban mechs or something was gonna fire on it, and for whatever reason, one of the shots didn't go off. Instead of doing that, I was gonna DFA the building. I was just gonna take my Phoenix Hawk and just DFA the building and just land on top of it and just crush it, because that would have
had 19 points.
Yeah. So
I think the other thing too was
for us to score points. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dynamis. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I think the other thing that we realized, like in the middle of round 3 or 4, I could not find who your blood name pilot was until like round 3, and I was like,
until I put him on top of a hill for you.
It was
And that's Pride.
It was Pride, yeah. It was what's
that was
what's
one
his
of
name?
mine.
It was like next to the buildings.
Omar's, yeah.
Yeah. And so as soon as I saw him, I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna shoot him instead of the building. And then I don't think I did either because I confused myself. But I think that the only, I mean, to your point about like the weight differencing, I think if we knew all of the deployment zones beforehand, I would have deployed very differently. I went cautious with the initial deployment, not knowing where the next deployment zones were. But I don't see that as a negative. I see it just as you didn't have all the information.
Yeah, I wasn't counting it as a negative. It is what it is, you know, and that's reflecting the real scenario outside of the game, which I thought was pretty cool. Like it was still a pretty good match all the way around.
Like if I had known like all the rest of your guys' lances had to deploy at, or stars had to deploy at the southern border, I totally would have deployed from the north, not the east. But I don't know how much that would have actually changed the battle. We probably would have taken the buildings out sooner. And if no one on our side died, we probably could have just retreated immediately.
Yeah.
I like how both teams had totally different objectives or victory point conditions too.
Yeah.
Like for us, it was literally just kill the enemy, and that it made sense because we were springing a trap. But you guys actually had more to it than that. Kill blood names, kill the buildings, and the bigger the mech, the more points it was worth. So it wasn't, you know, for us, it was pretty straightforward, and we don't care about the buildings. We can always rebuild them. You know, Lawson, I don't want to take up. I don't want to keep talking over anybody else. Do you got anything, man?
It being so close when I'm the least experienced player here does feel good for me because it was, even though I was getting blown to bits the entire time, I do feel like I did what I wanted to do for the most part, even though I would like to have converted some of those kills. But I think if I just did a little bit better on the positioning, I could have kept a few more of my guys alive, and that could have helped out a bit. And that's something I can learn going into more battles.
Yeah, honestly, I was shocked when the first round started and Omar, you took all your people around the building and went left. I was like, well, shit, I guess that means I have to go south. Because otherwise, like, it will take like 4 turns for us to get any of my units and to do something useful. So,
and I had no idea that the buildings were your guys' objectives until after you took one of them out. And James is like, all right, the score is 2-0. I'm like, nothing happened. Oh, the dead building.
Yeah. That's also why I was like, I was going to kill the Mad Cat first anyways, but the second he presented a juicy target, I was like, well, he's worth a lot of points. I'm just going to fire everything into him.
Oh,
but he took
look at poor Wolf
rounds.
Galaxy.
I put the final scorecard in Discord as well.
Poor Wolf Gamma Galaxy 4.
So there you go, guys. Thank you for spending so much time with me this evening. And to anybody insane out there enough on YouTube, you spent 4.5 hours watching us. Wow, you know, that's amazing. Hopefully you got something from it too. But no, that's I'm gonna stop the recording now. Just in case anyone else is saying that they don't want to say in front of an audience. But thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you next time on YouTube.